You heard him. You fucking heard him, chat. Start dropping subs. You fucking heard him. Start dropping subs. /J. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi, hello. Greetings from an undisclosed location. Welcome on into Zelda Player, to Quarry, to Reggie, to Trek and Dodge, to Spring Kitten, to JM. Thank you for that resub. It's almost a year. Wait a minute. Hello, Samo. Hello, Redhead. Hello, Vox Marinex. Hello, Zoomy. Hello, Jay Crispy. How's everyone doing? Hi. Thank you for the sub, Redhead. Wait. What the fuck do you mean, hype train? Excuse me? What the fuck? Excuse me? Don't do this to me. Hello, Zoomy. Hi, how's everyone doing tonight? Hello. What's everyone up to? I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. And if you're not, get ready to have a better one. If you're not having a wonderful evening, get ready to have a better evening, I hope. Chat, I've been very tired and very out of it today, but we keep vibing, we keep trucking, we keep on creating, we keep on causing problems, chat. That is the modus operandi around here, chat. We keep causing problems. It's what I do best. 20 minutes on a timer, 2 subs given, let's go. You got this. Everyone, if we want Vox over here, Vox Marie next, to be productive, you need to start dropping subs. Having a pretty good evening. Got some meatballs, mac and cheese. AJM with the gift sub. Congratulations, Jason. And hey, if you drop subs, chat, if you drop subs, it means that I get money. And chat, I need money right now. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I need money right now. I kinda fucking need it. I hate being like that. I hate fucking asking folks for cash ever. It is... Mudgift, thank you for the resub. Hell fucking yeah. Almost fucking 30 months. What the fuck? Lovely to see you, Mudgift. I hate asking for money. I have a lot of guilt whenever I'm like, hey, people who watch me, because you presumably enjoy me, send money to me, give me financial resources, because I know a lot of us are like trucking along just trying to make it as is. I know a lot of us are just, doing the best that we can already, but it does mean a lot. Long time no see. Hey, Strap, thank you for that raid. But long time no see indeed. Folks, coming in with Strap over here. How are you doing tonight? If we haven't met before, hi, I'm Markovist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quit Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and we are about to get working on some commissions and the like. Strap, how was your stream? Everyone, if you're not already following Strap, go fix that. Let me do a shout out at Strap Streams. Welcome on in, everybody. We're just getting started tonight. We are trucking. We are causing problems. Been busy at Colleg, but I'm finally able to make another stream. So yeah, it's lovely to see you. Never feel guilty for not being around. Thank you, Shell Shock, for those hydrates. Welcome on Fate's Wind. Also, so ready for the semester to be over so I can get free time again. I feel you, but for different reasons. I want to be able to stream more and make more content, and I'm just not really in an environment or space where I can do that right now. Should I talk about this, or should I wait until later in the stream to talk about this? Because I feel like it's something that would be better spoken about when there's a few more people here. But I have some stuff on my mind. Some stuff relating to the channel and whatnot. Hello, Zelda Player, and hello, Riolu. Breaking first VTuber to reach 1 billion viewers. Please, that would be a blessing. If that ever happened, if I ever, had even 1,000 people in here at once, I think that would, make my everything. I only recently crusted having 100 viewers at once. Would you sacrifice this VTuber for some Taco Bell? What VTuber? Depends on the VTuber. He's currently grinding out his gamer hunt stat while drawing. Bros XP grinding for real. Exactly. Nah, I have some stuff on my mind relating to the channel and whatnot. Not even its health necessarily, but its near future, because I want to make more, chat. I want to create more. I want to be doing more, just in general, all the fucking time. Hello, Noel. Safety's busy right now, so you wanted me to tell you rolled a 10. Thank you. We're safe again today. Yesterday I made a hash table in C++ and it's twice as fast as the one in the standard library. Congratulations, Super P-Link. I'm guessing, I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that that's impressive. In which case, congrats. Chat, give me a VTuber and I'll tell you if I would sacrifice them for Taco Bell. That said, we do have a few things on our commission queue. We only, I took a break from commissions for like about a week, chat, because I was working on an animatic, which will be up soon. But we have a few things on our queue. I needed to get back on the queue. We got a half body for Neba. We have another sketch comm. We have an icon for Flo. We have an icon for Zoomy. We have a half body for Redhead. And we have a live 2D model I need to start on, chat. Would you sacrifice Archivist? No, I would not sacrifice myself for Taco Bell, but I'd sacrifice myself for a lot of things. Such as the good of my people. I am a self-sacrificial bastard. I'm gonna be honest. I am a self-sacrificial bastard. Null Noon? No, only... No, that sounds mean. If I say it like that, it sounds mean. Listen, you're recently engaged. I don't want to ruin that, Null. I don't want to ruin that. I don't want to ruin your recent engagement by sacrificing you. Would you sacrifice Merxy? That's a hard one. That's a hard one. I like Merxy too much. I like Merxy too much. Tail tips that are contrasting color from the rest of the tail bring out my cat instincts, making me want to strike it when it sways hypnotic. I know, right? I did such a great job with this tail. Hello, Jordan. Hi. Are we sacrificing people in here? Apparently. I think he'd understand. Would he? Hey, danger safety. Get an answer on his behalf. If I sacrificed you for Taco Bell and he and I could split the Taco Bell, would he be okay with that? Don't really take it personally. Taco Bell is tasty. I hate how tasty Taco Bell is. God, the Taco Bell dumpsters treat me so poorly sometimes, but it's worth it. Yeah, we got some comms on our plate to work on. Hello, pizza. Don't think I greeted you. Lovely to see you. Yeah, someone commissioned a live 2D. It's actually been in progress, or it was from a while ago, but it's on a payment plan. Thank you, everyone, for that hype train, for the 4 gift subs right there. It means a lot. Thank you for the hydrate strap as well. As your emotional support, Zelda, I'm reminding you that you're amazing, talented, wonderful, handsome, and loved. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you. How's the pretty boy? I'm holding up. I'm holding up. I'll be honest, chat, I've got a lot on my mind today. And I'm going to talk about it later when we've got a few more people here, but chat, I might have to go on break for a couple weeks soon. And I really don't want to. But the Ashton and I have, like, a big thing coming up, and I might have to take a week or 2 off. I always dread taking breaks. Chat, I've taken less than a month off in the nearly 3 years I've been doing this. Actually, no, that's not true. Because I did take a month off recently. I have taken, I think it's a month and 2 weeks off in the entire, 3 years that I've been doing this. So you take care of yourself, sir. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to take a break, but it's, something that, the physical circumstances of my life and things with the Ashton and I are going, I might have to. I'm gonna fight like hell to make it not happen, but if it does, don't hate me, don't leave. Chad, if I do have to take a break for a week, please don't leave me. Take a break your kneecaps. So real, so real. Get Chad another tab so I know when to add more time. Hell yeah, Vox. Take care of yourself, do what you need to do. In his exact words is only if you get some. Okay, so I would sacrifice a null for some Taco Bell, and I would split the Taco Bell with danger safety. Personal take, California tortilla is better than Taco Bell. I've never been to California tortilla. I don't think we have those here. I don't think we have those here. I understand it's a good chance. Also have to pause streaming here in a few months. I want to avoid it like hell. But you all, you're aware of my recent situation. Things with the Ashen are a bit messy and complicated, and sometimes, we got a big mission coming up. We've got a big mission coming up. It's not even like, oh, I'm taking a break to stave off a burnout. It's literally for physical reasons I might have to. I don't like taking breaks. I don't like taking breaks. I don't know. It's a big thing on my mind. But in any case, maybe we should get drawing. Maybe we should get drawing. I'm gonna start with the sketch Comm, which I was given the description of like perched and drinking tea with a sad expression. I don't know what's meant by perch. It's like perching in a chair like I do all the time. Does that just refer to being like perched in a chair? Please don't do that. There we go. Does it just refer to being perched in a chair like I always do? Think you can get rid of me that easily? I'm literally sticking my teeth into you. You know what? Fair point. Y'all are clingy. Y'all are as clingy as I am. Like, I'm trying to think of perched means perched the way that I perch when I sit sometimes. For those who are unaware, I'm very prone to, like, the autistic little bird perch on chairs and whatnot. Like, I do this in chairs a lot. Perched like a bisexual. Like, I sit like this a lot. Is this a bisexual thing? Is this little thing that I do like a bisexual thing? Am I stealing bisexual culture? Hello, Angel of the Falling Snow. I want a nest bed. Have y'all seen my nest? Have y'all seen of course you've seen my nest, but like look at my nest. I fucking love my nest. It's so good. It's not as like messy as it used to be, honestly. It used to be a lot more. My perching depends on my mood, to be honest. Do anything from woman spread to bisexual perching and everything in between. So fair. So fair. I wanted to have a bit more of a slouch to it. That body is way too tiny for the legs that I just drew. It should be noted that the character is also really short. It's a little petite creature. Like, I don't fully understand what is meant by perching here. But we're gonna figure it out, chat. Humanity's border. Back like a dog, a wounded dog. Excuse you, webcam. I didn't give you permission to do that. The gay is turning bisexual. The government is officially heterosexualizing the gay out of him. Is this real bi erasure? I can't believe, chat, that I'm like stealing bisexual culture by fucking sitting like a bird. Okay, I need a picture. I need a like reference for the pose here. I need a pose reference. Because what we're dealing with here, I have a description and a few like vague references. Description, small, like 1.5 to 2 feet, slender, luminescent glowing, with a soft hue of blue light, delicate silk blindfold, hair covering eyes, only a small bit of the blindfold is visible, and mouth, pink, light pink spots on cheeks that act like a third eye, fragile dragonfly iridescent wings, very simple light blue dress that is darker than the color of the skin, 3-fingered hand, and a foot with 2 toes. That is a lot. There is a lot of information there. Like, I feel like I'm not working with a whole lot there. I feel like I'm not working with a whole lot there. But I feel like a perch. I can't find a good reference for this. I sit crisscross in chairs. I do that a lot. I love the whole meme of like gay people can't sit because it is so true. It is so true that like gay people cannot sit. That is just an objective fact. Maybe I'm finding like a reference here. Begging people who like commission folks to provide visual reference as much as possible, by the way. Is this... I don't know if that kind of sitting is the vibe. I feel so ashamed that I just used a picture of a fucking monkey for that, for a reference there. They're my feet. Don't touch the Florida chair or I slide down so much that they're all that's keeping me up. So fair. So fair. See, chat, I actually have like, and if you've been here for a while, you're probably aware of this. I have a deformity in the bones of my legs that make it very difficult for me to sit normally. This is a genuine issue with me. So for those who are unaware, I am what is known as pigeon-toed. And how this works, like most people, they stand and their feet angle slightly outwards. So this is, the feet go slightly outwards. For me, known as being gay, I deal with what's known as in-toeing or being pigeon-toed. So we've got legs here, and my legs are like a little bit. I've got the fucking slightly, what's it called, digitigrade legs too, but my feet, even if you can't really see it on my model because it looks really awkward to draw like that, so I have them outwards on my model. But I do actually just stand with my feet pointed inwards. The price you pay for being cool as hell, Fabius? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, I don't think this is normal Fabius anatomy, but it's my anatomy, and it's very inconvenient. And because of this, actually, this knee, no, it's this knee from y'all's perspective, no. It is this knee, has started to degrade. But no, I cannot sit comfortably because I have what's known as internal tibial torsion. So these parts of my legs are twisted inwards. Sitting is so hard. Sitting, what's that? All I know is crisscross applesauce. I fucking love crisscross applesauce. It's one of my preferred ways of sitting, honestly. I am currently sitting in a chair, chat. Let me draw myself being all badass and sitting, chat. Imagine like I've got like my arms fucking leaned over the back of a chair in like this really fucking badass cool person way. Alright. And then I have one leg. I've got like the fucking crossed leg bullshit going right now. I don't know how to fucking draw, chat. Taco Bell obtained, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Monkey. Would you kill me for Taco Bell? Would you kill this VTuber, that VTuber being me for Taco Bell? This is how I'm sitting right now, chat. God, I miss Taco Bell. Felt. I have not had Taco Bell in forever. You should sit upside down like a bat. Air fogs. No, this is how I'm fucking sitting right now. No shame. I sit in the gayest fucking possible way, and I'm not ashamed of it. I am not ashamed to admit that I sit in ways that are not fucking normal. I think it's half my charm. I think it's fucking badass that I don't sit normally. Sleep upon this floor from kitchen to the door. Oh, this never gave an encore. Is that... I don't know if that's the right hand. I might do like a whole... 2 hands holding the cup kind of deal. I love this song, chat. Meteor, make me young. Hello, Isopod. How are you doing? Lovely to see you again. How are you? Make me young. Half of your charm comes or something we'll never see. This is a real AE erasure. I'm gonna be honest, I already forgot what I fucking said. Hello, the testicle tyrant as well. Lovely to see you. God, chat. Yes, but like in a good way. That's fair. Does this pose make sense? I hope this pose makes sense. The character description I was given is a very confusing one, so we're just gonna try and make it work as best we can. Oh, yeah, you said half of my charm is from sitting gay. I think half my charm comes from many weird things. Doing great. Guess what came early? My drawing program. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, ISO. I love that for you. Fucking love that for you. Checkpointing myself in chat while I search for more subs. I don't think there have been any more, but you are appreciated. Alright. So what I know, we've got a character who has like a very delicate little blindfold happening here. I think it was a lace is what was described. Yeah, of silk. Delicate silk blindfold. Okay. And the hair is kind of like over the eyes. Only a small bit of the blindfold is visible and also the mouth. Okay. Okay. Are there any games on Steam you're interested in? Do not buy me more games. Do not buy me more games. If you are Steam friends with me, you can see my wish list, but also do not buy me any more games. Don't you dare. Illegal. I don't know, like, how much of the thing here to make visible. Buy them more games. Literally, I'll be honest, like the best thing to do right now if you do want to give me financial resources is just fucking either commissioning me or like gifting subs or bits or whatnot. Just because like having money itself is a little bit more important to me right now. But also games are nice and useful to have, and they fucking, if you want me to play something on stream, gifting it to me is probably a good bet if you really specifically want it played on stream. But like, I feel fucking guilty accepting gifts. I always feel guilty accepting gifts. Chat, I can see A's wishlist. You can in fact see my wishlist. People who were in my audience early, a lot of them did manage to get my Steam wishlist. Illegal? That said, I'm taking out my wallet. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, your tablet. So fair though. Still, ISO. So fair. I'm glad you have the drawing tablet now. Food consumed. Now time to drive home. You got this. You got this. Safe travels. See, from the reference, I'm kind of gathering that it's not supposed to have this kind of shape to it, but also I like that kind of shape. I'm getting the sense off of the reference that it is supposed to be more of like a no underside of the hair showing type of haircut. I just love having the underside showing. Tunic is a good game. I have not played that one, but I think I have seen some gameplay of it. I do think I have seen some gameplay of it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Buy them more games. See, I haven't played Tunic. I haven't played Tunic. I'm just being a gremlin and trying to figure out how to make cat noises confuse my friends. Okay, there's a streamer, Necomantic Chef, who you may have seen around my community a full times. Necomantic can do like the most convincing fucking cat noise that I've ever heard a person make. Like he makes these like really genuinely convincing cat noises, and I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. No one bully me for this. I don't want to see fucking catvist accusations in chat. I am a dog. I have been trying to figure out how to mimic it. I was in his stream the other day, just chatting, and he made the noise and was like, okay, how the fuck do you do that? How the fuck do you do that? And I know off of what he described, it is so similar to my bird noises because it starts with the same, but he ends it with like a meh. I cannot figure out how he does that. Like, I don't know how he fucking does it. As I have a gun, and the gun is called the ability to see your wish list and buy you things. No. No, illegal. I also really want folk to put their own financial well-being ahead of mine, you know? I feel a lot more comfortable accepting money in exchange for things like commissions just because, like, oh, I'm giving you a service, you know? I'm giving you a service. It's a lot more comfortable for me to exchange money for a service. Hello, Tristan. Lovely to see you. Are you trying to infiltrate the cat army? Let him have learn the sound of the enemy? Listen, okay. Okay, can I find a clip of this boy meowing? Give me a second. Can I find a clip of this? Let me look at like a video of a fucking VOD of one of your streams, please. Make the sound, cat boy. Make the fucking sound, cat boy. There it is. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he fucking does it. Did you people hear that? If one would like to commission you, how would they do it? Go to VGen. Know that it might take me a little bit to get to your Comm, but I will get there in due time. Did you fucking hear that? So you there once got some AE lore. Don't know if I can talk about it or not. Sorry, what do you mean, Samos? Oh, right. No. Don't share any of that. Don't share any of that, Samo. I may have said a little bit more than I usually say on stream, but do not share that. Fucking, but like, listen to this goddamn. How does he make that noise? Do it again, Catboy. Make the sound again. Make the sound again, you stupid Catboy. Make the sound. Make the sound again. AE holding his local cat voice at gunpoint? Yeah, literally. Literally. I don't know how he fucking does it. I don't know how he does it. But he makes like such convincing fucking cat noises. And I'm like, teach me. Teach me. Go fucking follow him if you want to hear someone make like really realistic fucking cat noises. Because it's actually impressive and scary. Defo calm you when I'm able. Very excited to be able to. Hell yeah. No, that's very exciting. But yeah, if anyone wants to calm me, you can go to my fucking VGen and support me. Note that it might take a month for me to like start your Comm because I've got a lot on my waitlist right now. But I will get to it when I am able. And honestly, the support means the world right now, given I'm like fighting my way out of a pretty rough situation. Some of you, if you've paid attention to my Twitter and whatnot the past few months, might know. If y'all were here during hiatus and paying attention to my Twitter and shit, you know. You know what I've been fucking dealing with. And the issue being the reason I might have to take a break for a couple weeks is kind of because I might end up in a similar situation again. Low key. Temporarily, shorter term this time, hopefully, but like, I might end up in a similar situation for a couple weeks. I would honestly say in a worse situation for a couple weeks. But I'll push through, no matter what. Hello, Nevada, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Now, I will hold my local catboys at gunpoint, though. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Your local catboys are not safe, chat. I am a predator in this environment. The local catboys are not fucking safe if I am nearby. I am the predator to the local catboy. Thank you for the hydrate, Marauder Otter. How are you doing tonight? Take care of yourself, Aid. Do what you gotta do, and we'll hold the line for you. I appreciate it. Hoping the best for you, whatever happens. Thank you, Isopod. Thank you. Like, I'm not really sure how to draw the hair and whatnot for this character. I'm gonna have to run this one by the client, honestly, because I'm not really sure if I've managed to capture what is being asked for, because there wasn't much of a reference. Meow from Jordan, if you consider it a bite, bite, bite. Fun fact, there's a song that replaces Fleece of a Dog with Apple Bottom Jeans lyrics. I've heard that. I've heard that one. It's fucking great. It's amazing. I love that little parody. Parody music is honestly really fun and great. I love that shit. I love good parody music. Thought about killing my landlord. Having, like, the lack of visual reference does really make me feel like I'm gonna have to run this one by the client. I cast Fireball. How dare you? No, this Comm is reminding me of one of my favorite characters. Who's that character? I'm curious. I'm curious who that character is. Visions of apparitions that I cannot control. You can miss it and surreptitious with what I can let you know. It's my go-to song to inflict vicious mockery cantrip IRL. So valid, so valid. That is incredibly, incredibly valid. I'm trying to think, do I have anything like that that's just like, this is vicious mockery in song format? I'm not sure if I do. Definitely not anything that I've written that's like vicious mockery. There's things that are definitely vicious mockery to me because I think it's cringe that I wrote XYZ song or XYZ lyric, but fucking love parody music. There's a solid stretch where I listen to just steamed hams and fucking Morshu parodies. You're insane, Redhead. You're insane. Character is the heart acoustic from a lyrical album. Ooh, interesting. I'm not really sure what like a quote-unquote lyrical album is, but I find that really that's really interesting. I'm very curious. I'm not sure if the hunched posture is really the right move here. Like, maybe I want to bring this up a little bit. With what I can let you know, and mysteries here and then. Consider me spellbound. A use vicious mockery, loud macarena noises. Let's say the perception check is a great one to encapsulate vicious mockery. How so, Samo? How so? Okay, the dress here does not seem to have sleeves. Does not seem to have sleeves. So I guess it is like a sleeveless dress. I'm not really sure how the, like, posture here is gonna really work with a dress, but we'll figure that out, I guess. I'm just following the instructions I was given. Call me planet fucking Jupiter, cause y'all are under siege. Filled with vicious visions of apparitions that I cannot control. I make fusion fission, you can't miss it. I'm surreptitious with what I can let you know. And I can't tell no. Consider me spellbound. Okay. Be a tragedy. That's fine, yeah. Lyrical album might be an oxymoron. Not sure what the better name for it is. It's like musical, but there's no real lore. Interesting. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if there's a term for that kind of thing. That's very fascinating in concept. That's very fascinating in concept. I don't know. I like musicals and whatnot. I think it's a very, very fun medium with a lot of interesting potential. And I really love seeing like different pieces of media take advantage. I think honestly music is just a great medium for storytelling and whatnot. Music is all about self-expression. And I feel like the whole notion of like, okay, music is universal language is kind of bullshit. I'm gonna be completely honest. The entire concept of like music as a universal language that, you know, crosses fucking boundaries and shit. I think that's bullshit. That's not how it works. But I don't know, it's D&D, it's funny. Fair enough, fair enough. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god, the boy has made an appearance. The Bintis has made a fucking appearance. I suppose math is closer to a universal language than music is, but people say all the time, oh, music is a universal language. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Thank you for the hydrates, Nevada and Angel. How's the Bintis boy doing? How's the Quambus? How's the quadrilateral? How are you doing, kiddo? Been a hot minute since I've seen you around here. Hello, Pixel as well. How are you doing? Hope you are all well. Get bit. Drawn on hydration. You just finished. Child, since when do you play League? Child, since when do you fucking play League? How the fuck did we get here? How the fuck? What universe are we in? I'm so disappointed in you. I'm so disappointed. Welcome on in, Quintus. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Child, when did you play League? Music is a universal language relative to country music. So true. So true. I don't know. People are like, oh, music is universal because it, like, fucking draws in emotions and shit. Nah, bullshit. Bullshit. Music is not fucking a universal language. The child downloaded a virus. The child has fallen for the brain virus. We, the chat, are disappointed in you. Also, sorry you're EP, Pixel. I hope you feel less EP soon. Hopefully we can have a fun, chill time here and you can un-EP. Did that make any... What the fuck were the words that just came out of my mouth? I hope you can un-EP, whatever the fuck that means. Whatever the fuck un-EP means. Some unseen kinds of height basically cancels out. On the bright side, I got 4 kills, 9 deaths, and 20 assists. I don't know about that one, Quintus. I don't know what makes a good League game. I don't want to praise you for this, so I don't want to praise you for this decision. Child. Fair, but you can't deny that it doesn't reach a lot of people. I mean, fucking country music. I think the issue is that a lot of people associate country music entirely with modern country music, right? Genres go through a lot of shifts, and modern country music fucking sucks. I think we can all agree that modern country music is shit. But so music is not a universal language, Pixel, because there are some cultures which completely disagree on what harmonies and whatnot are discordant or not. You can go to some countries and they will say that melodies that we find or fucking like harmonies that we find as being discordant and bad are very pleasant to them. It is not universal. Music is very culturally influenced, and its ability to express emotion depends on culturally what is seen as desirable within music. So like in the like mainstream like Western world and whatnot, yes, there is a pretty strong universality of music and what is acceptable and good as music. But you step outside of that sphere and the understanding of what makes good music or how music influences emotions and whatnot absolutely falls apart. I desire silence more than music, to be honest. That's fair. I like music. I listen to a lot of music because I like having background noise, and I really like how music makes me feel, and I'm someone with a strong desire to perform. Some cultures view minor keys as possible also. True, yeah. In like classical Western notions, a minor key is one that inflicts sadness. It is one that depicts negative emotions, and in some cultures, it is seen as positive. It's seen as happy, even. Today I spent 4 hours writing said bullshit. Fair enough, Pixel. Modern country sucks. Older country music is great. So the issue with modern country isn't even like the sound of it. It is the kind of culture encapsulated within it. A lot of people hate modern country music because it is very Americana and includes oftentimes a lot of like, how do I say? There's a lot of reference to nationalism and whatnot, and a lot of people just don't like nationalism. A lot of people in modern America really fucking have a lot of distaste for nationalism. That's why you see a lot of distaste towards modern country. I do not think it has anything to do with the style of music. I think stylistically, modern country music even is good. Country music has always been fine, even good stylistically. It is the reason people dislike it is almost entirely because of the messaging contained within. I think we're gonna end up disagreeing with their music as a language, so I'm gonna just drop it. That's fair, Mudkip. I'm I'm referring entirely like I don't think music is a quote unquote language either. I'm just making a refutation to a general statement and sentiment that I see spread. Share my thoughts on the music as a language thing. I feel like music isn't a language in the typical way one thinks of a language, but the closest thing we got to compare it to. Agreed, Mudkip. I don't think that music is necessarily a language itself. I'm just speaking on a common phrase and sentiment that I see, especially in online circles. But hello, Lampy. Art's going well. Art's going well. Hope you're doing well. Are national anthems technically country music? I'd say most of them fall into folk music instead of country. There's a distinction between folk and country. And I'm not saying that there aren't positive songs in a minor key, but I'm talking about a general, broad cultural perception. There's always going to be exceptions. There's always going to be exceptions. I would say national anthems are folk music. I would say my favorite musical genre, though, is folk punk. You'll know that if you're around here in general. Classical march as usual. I mean, I guess. I still think, though, like, folk, they play the role of folk music. There's a lot of folk music that very much... That's an interesting question, actually. It's interesting to think about. Like, this convo, I'm very much a music guy. Very valid, very valid. I love, like... I'm a songwriter. I'm not good at it, but I am a songwriter. And I want to get more into writing music. I've been really slacking there recently. I mean, I like this country being a little shit. Hell yeah, I did. The music's never meant to interpret it anyway. To go, that's nice, and then move on. That's very, very fair, Pixel. That's very, very fair. I love like digging into the lyrical content of my music. My problem with modern country for me is there's just so much of it. Like almost every older country song is great, but modern country feels like every good song there's like 20 bad ones. That's fair, but I feel like you could say that about any genre almost. There's just far more music these days. It was supposed to be a joke. Sorry, I take everything too seriously, Samo. Love the song it's playing. Finally gave in. Listen to Epic. How'd you like it? How'd you like it? Fucking love Epic. Supposed to have a new chant done by March, but I've been procrastinating so bad. Or chart, rather. Hey, you got this, Pixel. You got this. I mean, how long does it take you to make something like that, you know? One of my friends got me into folk punk and listened to it since. I adore folk punk. It is my favorite genre. I got into it back in like fucking 2016-ish. I still had pretty limited internet access at that point, but I managed to have like a tiny, tiny bit of internet access, and I used it to listen to fucking AJJ, and it's been downhill for me ever since. From Bottom's Hell to the Hawk is my favorite album. Hey Mudkip. Hey Mudkip. I'm seeing the Front Bottoms live soon. And by soon, I mean like in the next week. I am so excited. Hello, Senpai, how are you doing? Also, love video game OST because goddamn, what are they cooking? That's very fair. Video game OSTs are good, but I need lyrics in my music personally. Also agree, Quintus. Army cants can be very interesting. Last year I started a song around the time I finished in January. You can do it. You can do it. Song I'm doing now started May and I'm halfway done now. Jesus Christ, Pixel. It's taken a long time then. You got this though. You can do it. I know folks who like write songs in 2 weeks. You can do this. We talked about this before and I'm still so jealous. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so fun. What defines folk versus country and all the others? I don't really know, I'm gonna be honest. Can I give my hottest take, by the way? Can I give my fucking hottest take? I think genres are kind of fucking stupid. I think the ways in which we understand and categorize music and really anything into genres is very not objective and kind of useless most of the time. That's my hottest ass take. Hello, Shower Thoughts. How are you doing? Q is just Q, followed by 4 silent letters. You are so right. This is so true. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Love the Balatro theme. Fucking, nah, video game OST can be pretty good. Video game OST can be pretty good. The W in Hollywood sign is asymmetrical. Wait, is it? Wait, is it? Sax solos are so hard. Oh, that is fair. That is fair. All of your hot takes are hot because you're hot. You know what? Fair point. Super appealing. This is so true. This is so true. Hey, A, have you happened to catch the art streamers making the Epic Animatic live? I have not. No. Who is the streamer? Who? Tell me. Good getting ready for bed? Fair enough, Senpai. I'm doing okay tonight. Can I request a song? You can. Sorry, I'm not doing a great job of keeping up with chat tonight, but have at. The take was as hot as you. Cringy lip biting. My model cannot bite the lip, unfortunately. You know what? We need more rigging technology just so I can like bite the lip on my VTuber models. There's gotta be a way to do that. Hello, Baba. I'm doing my best. It is so hard. Like, I love you guys. It is so difficult to keep up with chat sometimes these days. I fucking love it. Don't get me wrong. But I do get a bit insecure. I'm like, oh, I'm not keeping up quickly enough for folks, and they're gonna be upset that I'm not keeping up well enough for them. Like it's a touch of insecurity that I have. A tiny smidge of insecurity that is buried deep inside my brain. I do really like your model. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. I put a lot of work into it. There's still actually a few things that I drew that I'm yet to implement. But all in due time. Alright. I'm gonna have to like run this entire thing by the commissioner just because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm working with very limited visual reference. I don't know what I'm doing. And the thing is, I don't know who the commissioner is. The commissioner could be here right now and I have no idea. I will bite through your forearm if you keep downplaying yourself. Well, too bad. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it. Get bit. Request you play, alright, let me grab that, Nevada. Did Senpai drop your request? Falling Behind by Laffy. Alright, let me grab both of those. Plot twist, I was the commissioner the whole time. Are you? Are you? Commissioner, if you are here. What was their name on the thing? Hamby Walnut, if you are here, please step forward. If you're here, please step forward. Alright, hopefully this is the right song, and then I've got, Nom nom. Nom nom to you, Baba. Nom nom to you. Noms you harder. Probably a trackable thing. Just have lips that deform into the teeth. The thing is, I don't think it is something we currently have tracking. Hell no, I'm dead broke. Alright. Commissioner, if you're here, step forward, please. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Will the real commissioner please stand up? One sec, I need something. Will the real commissioner please step up? Will the real commissioner... Hello, happy gamer! Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing my best off of the reference I was given, in the description I was given, but I'm gonna need feedback as I go on this one. Not the intercom. Yeah, I got the intercom fucking filter. Some mouthwashing animatic to this song. Oh, really? Nice. Hell yeah. Me looking for the real Slim Shady. Will the real Slim Commissioner please stand up? Jesus Christ. I fucking love that filter. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Hamby Gamer. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Please tell me if I am doing anything wrong at any points. Glad I have a D20 ring so I can do the roll remotely. Hell yeah, safety. You rolled a 10, I'm safe for today. The Catboy will not be taking over the stream. Thank fucking God. Chat, it has been such a hectic fucking week. And next week's gonna be even more hectic. Alright, we keep on trucking. Okay. I love the thought, though, of there being, like, a mouthwashing animatic to the song. I feel like folk punk music, honestly, vibes really well with Mouthwashing's energy. Mouthwashing was such a fucking good game, chat. I already started replaying it. I opened up that game to replay it less than an hour after I ended stream, and I got a fucking DM from Arrow being like, "You're already replaying it?" We're having a great day. It was meant to be a fairy-like character. Okay. Because I'm trying to figure out what the energy is supposed to be, especially like the perching. Did a quick sketch myself, send as a reference to the rough idea. Yeah, I did see the sketch. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I suppose how to replicate this and what kind of energy we're supposed to be. Because I've got, like, the whole perching concept here. Because you said, like, okay, sipping tea with a sad posture. Or a sad expression and whatnot. I'm trying to figure out how to best go about replicating that. Or expressing that here. Because I know there was a sketch, but the visual reference was a bit limited. I'm just kind of figure out, I guess, like, the overall energy and if I'm making any mistakes at any point. Perched was just the word I used mostly. Oh, like, sitting. Okay. Understood. If it's easier, you can do sitting or standing? Alright. What if I did, like, a cross-legged? I feel like cross-legged is almost cute. I think like the part of the complication in my head is the fact that the character is like extremely short. And it gives me a little yeah, no worries, no worries. Um commissioning artists and whatnot is difficult. I always get anxious about it because I'm like, oh, am I providing enough description and or reference? And I know I get anxious when I'm working with clients because I want to make sure that they are satisfied with what they're getting. Um, so I'm always sitting there like, hello, am I doing this correctly? Am I doing the right thing? Thank you for giving money. Thank you for giving me money in exchange for goods and or services. Guess what I'm doing tomorrow? What are you doing, Senpai? What are you going to be up to tomorrow? Okay, how I normally do like crisscross. I tend to just raise up the leg a little bit and then drop it. How do I normally do cross legs? Let me remind myself how I normally draw cross legs. Do I have any pieces with cross legs? At least recently. Okay, I do have this with the halved cross leg. Alright, alright. Gotcha. Oh, you're dyeing your hair for the first time. Wonderful. What would you do if you asked to comp someone with a fully rendered drawing as the ref? Would that become a style swap? Um, I mean, it depends on the description of the comm, because normally you're not going to be looking for, like, the exact same pose, so it's not like it'd be a style swap, necessarily. Alright. One sec, let me make sure I haven't missed too much in chat. Alright, alright. Heard someone say a commissionee was too controlling in detail, so they had no room for creativity. I was trying to avoid that with my description. No, there's nothing wrong with, like, being because a commissioner oftentimes has a very specific image in mind, and if it's something like there are definitely going to be cases where a commissioner is going to demand something that just isn't within the artist's ability. I have not encountered that yet, but there are definitely cases where someone will like commission something that is just not within the artist's ability or the kind of shit that they draw, in which case that's kind of on the commissioner. But assuming that what is being asked for is within the artist's ability and whatnot, it is like the commissioner in most cases is completely right to make whatever demands they want of the artist, unless it is a specific format which does not allow that. There's people who do like surprise me style comms. Technically, the sketches were supposed to be a surprise me style format, but I'm too scared of not meeting people's expectations that I feel the pressure to, fucking get approvals on everything anyway. Gonna do my first PNG commission. It's kind of scary. Person is very nice and just explained it. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Twitch has been mega broken where I can't add people. That's really weird, Senpai. Sorry you're having that issue. All right, how would I like hold? Okay, that's at like the waist level. Because I'm thinking like a plate in one hand, and then the teacup in the other, which will be held a little bit higher, a little bit above and away. Fingers. Okay. I definitely put way more effort into my comms than I charge, to be honest. That's something I need to work on, but I think like I I get nervous to calm people because I usually do have a very specific image in my head, and I don't want to be too demanding as a commissioner, so I definitely get that anxiety. But ooh, you finished your first model example. Hell yeah, ISO. How'd that go? Hello, Kitsora, welcome on in. Also, folks, there will be an ad heading in about a minute. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but I will still be here when the ad break ends. But yeah, like I think as a commissioner, generally the commissioner, like, they have an image in their head, this is what they are paying for. It's not really fair of the artist to say, oh, you're being too controlling, unless it is a specific format where they are supposed to have more freedom. If they are asking for like things that are outside of the artist's capability or weren't part of the original commission or whatnot, that's a little bit different. All right, this is like the very, very rough pass that I'm gonna like clean up and whatnot, but I had lots of trouble drawing cross legs. Think you did pretty well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, Cross legs are definitely difficult, so I had to look back at an old drawing to be like, okay, how have I done this in the past? But am I get a commission to my D&D character? Hell yeah, Nevada. We love that. We love that. God, I miss playing D&D. I was watching a streamer that I follow work on a D&D character commission the other day. And God, I miss that shit. Give artists more free control on gender bed. Very valid, very valid. Like I like giving artists control. I'm gonna be honest, as a artist, I kind of like being given less control, just because I'm so scared of like not delivering what is requested. I'm so scared that what I give the commissioner is not going to be what was wanted. So I honestly, like, a lot of specificity and whatnot with me is helpful and good. I do not mind when folks are like, here is the pose that I want, etc., because for me it's like, okay, it takes a little bit of that fear away that I'm going to deliver something that they don't like. It's also why I do check with folks a lot while I'm working. I cast dazzling lights. But I think oftentimes, like, there's so much drama that happens in art communities. Like, people will post the DMs they had with a client or with an artist and be like, XYZ person was a terrible artist or a terrible client, don't work with them. And sometimes I'll look at this and be like, this was a bunch of either entitlement or miscommunication. It is so rarely a case of like, oh, one of these parties like genuinely did something shitty. And oftentimes, like, there'll be a drama post put out, and the other party will come back and be like, you left out important context. And I think that's all fucking really understandable. Fucking love banana bread, never heard of the Mandarin orange cake. Mandarin orange cake sounds very interesting. Oh, I would love a sweet potato pie, though. Zelda, I would love a fucking sweet potato pie, please. Makes a lot of sense, actually. I didn't have enough detail to say whether it was on commission or commissionee. I guess it's better just to give all the info and let the artists do their thing. I agree, I agree. Like, you need fucking... it's a very complicated question, issue, whatnot. Alright, let me resize this. It's a very complicated issue, but so often, it's the same thing with VTuber drama. Like, I see people post drama posts and I'm like, something is being left out here, or this is a more ambiguous case than anyone wants to be, and very often the shit's for attention. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's for clicks, it's for attention. You can really rile up certain communities if you throw drama content at them, but I would kill for banana bread with a peanut butter chocolate spread. That sounds delicious, actually. That sounds delicious. Listen, I know I'm a dog. I'm not supposed to have chocolate. Oh, sorry, peanut butter spread. I can't read. Chat, I want chocolate. Chat, I want chocolate. You should give me chocolate. Hello, Mav Lovely. How are you doing? Never had sweet potato pie. What's it like? It's delicious. It's a lot like pumpkin pie. It's a lot like pumpkin pie, I'd say. No, you improved the idea. Cool. God, chat, I want chocolate. Chat, I want chocolate. Hate peanut butter and anything with peanuts. Fair. Could not be me. Fucking love peanut butter. I fucking love peanut butter. But you know, like, I am someone who very much... When I see drama online, I'm like, someone here, there's information being left out, or this is being posted for attention. Especially when it comes to VTuber drama, I'm like, no, you knew you were breaking a rule. Whenever I see like the more recent bans on VTubers for like, oh, you were too sexually explicit on stream and whatnot, I'm like, you knew what you were doing. I'm sorry, you were gyrating the fucking hips of your VTuber model in fucking barely any fucking clothes at the fucking camera, and you expect me to believe it was an accident or only for a few seconds? Like, no, you knew what you were doing. I could eat peanut butter with a spoonful. Agreed, agreed. Hello, Mav. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Also, don't worry, fucking... Don't worry, Hamby. You are okay. It is definitely scary commissioning people, and I will do my best to deliver as best I can. I will do my best to deliver as best I can. Commissioning gets so much easier when you have like proper references and whatnot. Like my biggest fear is like, oh, I'm working on a comm with only a little bit of reference. But I will do my best to provide. The fact that I come back to, oh, I'm talking about VTuber drama. Got myself an add-on that lets me farm crops to generate ore materials for me to craft stuff like iron and other materials along with blaze rods and such, and contemplating if it's too overpowered or not, because I added it so I can avoid breaking the game just to get a decent source of iron. Even asked a lot of people their thoughts on it, and they said no, but it's because they haven't tried out the mod yet. Well, I tried it out myself. Found that the add-on basically has made a way to make infinite sorts of iron and diamond and more is really well balanced. Hell yeah. I'm glad that it's a balanced mod. Hello, Sleepy Husky. How are you doing? Howdy, degenerates. Excuse you. Am I a degenerate? Wait, chat, am I a fucking degenerate? Am I? Like, my chat is absolutely, but... Am I a degenerate? Am I? I don't know if I am. I know I threaten to bite people a lot. Hello, Sleepy Husky. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You said howdy without blinking at first? What do you mean? I just said howdy. I'm fine. No, I'm in an art mood. Time to lose my pencils to make my hungry blanket again. You got this. You will not lose your pencils. You'll be okay. Hi, I'm a degenerate. Plus, I played for the subscription. I mean, you enable us to be degenerates, so maybe. Yeah, I might be. Just a little bit. But, like, listen, it's a secret, chat. It's a secret. If I'm a degenerate, it has to stay secret, okay? So I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. I'm gonna cheat a tiny bit. It's my art. I can cheat a little bit if I want to. Bodies at all that I had to measure up to something or else I was nothing. Thank you for the hydrate. Secret degenerate. Gotcha, heavy wink. Listen, if I'm a degenerate, then it needs to be a secret. Keep it a secret, he says to a full chat. Yeah, and? Hey, listen, there's like fucking 2/3 as many people there normally here, okay? Normally that number right there is like fucking 50. This is barely any of you. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? The pyramid head simpage probably does push me over the edge to degenerate. This is a fair point. This is a very, very good point. But have you considered you? He is waterproof. Shit literally bounces off of him. They're fucking closed-assed water bottles. I'm realizing that I've several times live on stream simped for Pyramid Head. Yeah, I think I count as a degenerate. I think I count as a degenerate. Oh god. Really like where the drawing is going, thinking the character would be more chibi, but I like the style even more. Alright. Yeah, feel free to give feedback at any point if you don't vibe with something. And I can definitely lean into a more chibi style. But if you like where it's going, then definitely, just let me know if that changes at any point. You can be a little degenerate as a trait, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. A little bit of degeneracy as a trait. I've simped for Pyramid Head too many times live on stream, chat. Yeah, no, I'm a degenerate. I'm a degenerate. Fuck me. When I needed to hear you say, I'm here to remind you. Cough, cough, cough. Hermes. Okay, listen. Hermes is a normal person. Well, he's a god, but he's like normal. I think Pyramid Head is a lot more fucking points in the degenerate fucking pile. So love in January. Dude, chill. We're literally on the internet. Yeah, and sometimes I'm like, I say too much on stream chat. Sometimes I sit here and I'm like, I say way too fucking much on this channel. That's what I get for being a yapper. That's what I get for being a yapper. This is a monster fucker safe zone, chat. This is a monster fucker safe zone. This is a monster fucker safe zone. Hello, Sleepy Shermie. How are you doing? Hello, Slim Shady. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Gonna start drawing more? Want to be able to do commissions in the future? Do it. Hell yeah. We love that. I'm not surprised how many people shrimp for Pyramid Head wears a masked killer, wears nothing but boots and an apron. Listen, listen. Have you seen the fucking apartment cutscene? Have you seen the apartment cutscene? So we're safe to fuck monsters here? Yes, this is a monster fucker safe zone. Jesus Christ, Slim Shady. Dear God. Dear God. I'm normal. I'm normal. Chat, I'm normal. One thing is for sure, we don't talk about my horny towards Royce. Listen, Royce is handsome. Royce is handsome. But not, like, it's so fair to pick up art more if you would want to, you know, take comms eventually. You're fine, Slim Shady. You're fine. It's just funny because I'm, like, non-binary. Is it the one with Pyramid Head and another monster? It's the one where he's got like one of the mannequin monsters shoved up against a counter. Anyway, we're not gonna talk about it any further. Dear God. No, you're fine. You're fine, Slim Shady. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's funny. I find this funny. Talking to my roommates who are monster fuckers about our fictional crushes is like an all-out war at some points. I remember one time sitting. Do I say this? Do I say this? Do I say this? Hello, Float. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. Do I say this? Okay. I've been in a car with some friends before, and some friends have gone, okay, what's the weirdest Pokemon you would fuck? That was a conversation to have. I'm not going to say anything further about that conversation. It was an interesting conversation to be there for. Hello, Araya. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Listen, I'm just saying that the conversation happened. I'm not going to say anything further. I'm not going to say anything further. I mean, with Michael Myers and Pyramid Head together. Why are your tits out? Why aren't yours? So true, actually. Lopa Bunny. I think a lot of people. No, listen. The Lopunny fucking NSFW content is everywhere. Have y'all ever set foot on fucking E621? Have y'all ever set foot on that website? I'm just listen. No, I'm not gonna say anything further. I'm not gonna say anything further. Never heard of it? Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Oh, .net, sorry. .net, my bad. .net. You are foxy? I'm very foxy coded. I've been told that I'm very foxy coded. Should I even try looking it up? It's okay. It's Rule 34 but for furries. That's what it is. It's Rule 34 for furries. Ditto would be a good pick. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Not that I would know. Yeah, don't look it up unless you want to see NSFW content. If you do want to see NSFW content, no judgment from me, but listen, I don't kink shame. I don't kink shame. Okay, this is too fucking much, chat. Jesus Christ. I promise we don't get like this most of the time. I promise my community is not like this most of the time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise it's not like this most of the time here. I am so sorry, everyone. Some judges, that's fair. Respectable. Respectable. I mean, what, Piff? That's so weird. Thanks for telling me so I can avoid it. Jesus Christ. I'll be disappointed if you look that shit up. Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and judge chat. I promise those watching who are new here, we aren't like this most of the time. We aren't like this most of the time. Okay, how do you hold a play like this? Okay. Because I think it said like a three-fingered hand. Let me check that. Yeah, three-fingered hand. Yes. Hello, Sock now. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Thank you, Corin, for that hydrate. Hope you're well. Would it be hard to make it more chibi? Like, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. I can make it a bit more chibi. I can absolutely do that. Thank you for the hydrate. Honestly, the secret to making something a bit more chibi. I'm gonna grab the body. This is just for the sake of the sketch and whatnot. Make the body a bit smaller. Turn off ratio, so make it especially shorter. I need to make it like a fair bit smaller. And then make the head a bit bigger and a bit more chibi-like. My art style isn't super chibi, but I'm gonna do the best that I can with this. So what's been going on? Chat's being cursed. But I mean, that's pretty normal. Doing alright, hope stream's going well. We've already derailed into fucking very inappropriate content. But it happens. Nothing terribly wrong with that. So I'm gonna make the head shape a little bit like rounder. And then I can grab the blindfold here. So we got like silk blindfold there. Just ended with a greeting. Now y'all listen, how y'all reacted is on you. You said fucking howdy degenerates, okay? That's how we got here. My hack for the Spanish subjective is almost done. Need to keep working on translating a few things. Hell yeah. No, that's really cool, Sock now. You're doing great work. It is good, important work that you are up to. Sleepy single-handedly sending us into chaos? It happens. It happens. I can probably make the head a bit bigger for like a proper chibi look, and the neck needs to be smaller for that. But just making the head bigger might be enough to get the impression across. This reminds me of a drawing I did earlier. Can I show off that drawing? I don't know if I can show off that drawing. Because it's about a thing that a friend and I talked about on Wednesday. It's a great way to end up a Saturday. Good evening to my Spanish students. Is educating me big time? That's really exciting, honestly. No, all the linguistics work you do is so interesting, Sock. Now, absolutely. Absolutely. I did fully derail an entire stream of another stream with the fact about echidnas. I need to know what this echidna fact was. I'm very, very curious now. I'm very curious now. We lay in the fire. decay. Okay, and what I'm gonna do as well, make this a bit shorter so the neck becomes a bit smaller. Because we're gonna lean a bit more into chibi proportions here. Little fairy, tiny fairy. See, most of the depictions I see of fairies are just like, don't do that. Are just normal people, but like really tiny. That's most of the depictions that I see of fairies. They just look like normal people, but small. So I'm trying to figure out how to translate this. English speakers need something that's understandable, not thousands of pithy explanations. I think part of the reason why people struggle so much with language learning is just the fact that like the way things are presented, it doesn't account for there's no accounting for, you know, like a lot of linguistics features that we see in other languages that people are trying to learn don't exist in English, and there's no time taken to really explain those linguistic features and how they work, aside from the fact that they're there, and this is just how you do XYZ. And if you really want to learn and understand a language, you need to have that time dedicated to being like, okay, this is what a case is, if you're learning a language that includes grammatical case and shit. And people don't want to take that time to teach that when they're fucking teaching languages. Did you know that thresher sharks are one of the only shark species that can fully jump out of the water like a dolphin? That is terrifying. Honestly, sharks aren't that scary, but that is a little bit terrifying. Okay. What makes your heart? Yeah, and I noticed like the fingers are a bit like sharp. What it's worth. Sorry if I'm missing too much in chat, folks. I am doing my best over here. Did Float say how Float was? Did Float say how she was? Echidna fact is in the above chat. I'll peek at it in a second. Apologies. It is hard to keep up. Did Float ever say how she was? A is gaslighting Gull like it's like this all the time. No, it's not, Float. No, how dare y'all? I'm not gaslighting you. I'm not gaslighting. Hope you're doing well, Float. Lovely to see you. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. But yeah, it's lovely to see you, Corin. Get bit, get bit, get bit, get bit, get bit, get bit. Let me find the echidna fact. Sitting here stewing in emotions and questioning why I have them. Emotions are important, Reggie. Emotions are important. You need to have them. English speakers don't even understand English. Most of us still believe we have a future tense. True that, actually. True that. People don't understand English well enough. Where's the echidna fact? Oh dear, Sleepy Husky. That sure is a fact that now lives in my brain. What the fuck? Did you know jellyfish organs can be categorized as ouchers and non-ouchers? Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Get us an art test about commission question? Have at, senpai. Have at. Baby AE bites you? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I do bite, and I have always bitten, but... Just asking once again if there's a mod in chat. Not currently, ISO. Is there something you need? There's not currently a mod here. Hopefully there will be soon. Where the fuck are my mods when I need them? Where the fuck are my mods when I need them, actually? Where are they? What do revisions mean? Okay, so a revision is when you have, like, received the finished commission or whatnot, and you say, oh, there's an error here that I need fixed. Usually, this will not apply to, like, whips and stuff. Usually people only care about this when it comes to, like, finished pieces. But it's when you go, oh, okay, I got my finished comm, I need XYZ fixed, because it didn't get caught earlier on. I don't recall if I actually charged for revisions, to be honest. I normally don't, even if it says that I do, unless it was like the fault of the like, if it was very specifically like the fault of the commissioner, I might, but I don't think I actually do. I bite everyone, chat. I love biting people. Biting people is one of my favorite pastimes. Biting people is just like really fucking fun, you know? I just really like sinking my teeth into flesh. Yeah, basically fixing little things when it's fully done. Yeah. If it's something small, then you probably won't need to like pay or anything. But some artists are pretty strict when it comes to revisions and whatnot. If it's in the sketch phase or something like that, it's usually not a big deal. But, you know, this is why it's kind of important for artists to be communicative. I feel like oftentimes there is a failure on the side of either the artist or the client to be communicative, and that's where a lot of frustrations with commissions come from. If everyone involved in the process is properly communicative, then you won't have those problems. But, you know, things get missed sometimes. I'm not a chihuahua, Samo. No, I'm insulted by the fucking notion that I would be a chihuahua. Why? Why would you assume I'm a chihuahua? What am I doing that is chihuahua adjacent so that I can fucking fix it? Is it only because they said about having 2 revisions, but usually just keep doing revisions until it's good? Yeah, I'm kind of similar. I don't like charging for revisions, so I kind of just don't. Okay. I want to make this hand here a bit bigger. Okay, I like that. If the roles were reversed, sneaking up from behind. But yeah, that's all revisions are. It's about like fixing things usually after the completed artwork. Hello, Robin. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, how tall do you sleep? 5'10". Can I whisper you something, please, or tell you something slightly important? Have at, ISO. Have at. You can whisper me if you're in the Discord. You can DM me. I do not mind. I allow DMs from folks in the server. I'm pretty sure. Arrested. He said it's the 100th time. We also have Robin in chat now, so if you want to reach out to a mod. But yeah, if there's an important concern you've got, then have at. If it would help, I can find more references. Feel free to. I'm hoping to get this done tonight, though. That said, I'm working so slowly. Should probably go to sleep. I realized I typed it tall. If you mean long, how long I sleep? Usually like 4 to 6 hours. Why? But definitely take care of yourself if you need it. Definitely take care of yourself if you need it. We definitely did the contraction. God, fucking linguistics is so weird. Chat, I wish I had the brain to talk linguistics right now, but I am being so bad about going on tangents. I am sucking so hard at tangents tonight. Also, is giving someone too much references a thing? I don't think so, but if you're gonna give them like more than 5, I would shove them in a Google Drive or something like that. It depends on, I guess, how you're giving them the commissions, because if you're doing it on VGen, going through like a dozen references is a little bit annoying. But not take care of yourself, Testicle Tyrant. Take care of yourself. I'm being a little bit insecure right now about like not responding to chat enough. I want to have the brain to talk about linguistics and stuff like that. I want to chat. I want to go on a tangent. Chat. I want to go on a tangent, but like a good sustained tangent. You know. I want to go on a good sustained tangent. But I don't know what to tangent about. I want to go on a good, long, sustained tangent. A quality tangent. A tangent that's not about E621. Way to see. I'm always moving toward it. Breathe, I don't know why. The air looks clear to me, but the atmosphere is so red. I'm not about to complain. It's too much time and energy to try and go back. To feel the same. But if you want to talk about Ashi, I have not worked on Ashi in a hot minute. I actually really need to work on all my documentation of Ashi. For those who are unaware, Ashi is the Fey language of my world. It is a very, okay, so it's a language that bears a lot of similarities to Proto-Celtic. And I have been working on a little project for a while in an effort to, like, document it in a way that can be understandable to people who don't speak it, because it is a very, you know, rarely spoken language, being a Fey language. Oh shit, Rorston coming on with that raid. Welcome on in, folks. I'm gonna put a shout out for Rorston. If not, I will do it myself. But in any case, welcome on in, everybody. I am Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv because of problems we can make chaos. I will bite you. We're currently working on some commissions. How is your stream, Rorston? Folks, if you don't know Rorston, Rorston is a wonderful archaeologist VTuber, good friend of the channel. Go bite. Rorston and I are also hoping in the near future to do a fucking collab playing some FTD, so definitely stick around for that. But folks, if you need some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Did Rory just shout himself out? Technically, he has that power. Technically, he does have that power. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Arrow, Tuesdack, Colony of the Wolves, Monster Kicker, Key Carson, Quarry, Dr. Cruiser, and everyone else who is coming with the raid. How's everyone doing? Hello, Limited Gravitas. We're abuse of power. Listen, he's allowed. He's allowed. He's allowed to abuse his power. Hello, Queen Mods as well. Lovely to see ya. Insect person spotted. Scrungle action begun. How are you doing? How are you doing, Queen Mods? I managed to be one off from 600 by the end of November. Hey, does anyone want to fix this? Does anyone want to go follow Rorston? Hey guys, go follow Rorston. Chat, we're actually really close to having gained 100 followers this year. If you guys want to help us reach 1,000, sorry, not reach, but having gained 1,000 this year. For those who are unaware, I kind of set a goal a few weeks ago about whether, thank you, Hamby Gamer for that follow, about reaching 1,000 followers within this year, having gained 1,000 new people, and we're like less than 50 away. We are less than 50 followers from having gained 1,000 people over the course of this year, which is kind of fucking insane to me. Ashen Attack? Indeed, Ashen Attack. Also, my goobers follow AE. You better. If you're watching Rorston and you're not following me, what are you doing? Doing very good? Still EB and very sick, though. Fair enough, Queen Mods. Definitely hang in there. So many folks I know are sick right now. What is happening? Why is everyone sick? Why the fuck is everyone sick? Stop getting sick. Have you considered just not getting sick? But no, I'm glad you're doing well, Queen Maud, despite being sick. I'm glad you're doing well. Let me see what Rorston said about his stream, actually. I kind of missed that. You've acquired arthritis. How did you fucking acquire arthritis? Cue the meme of Obama giving himself a medal. So much mashing in Metal Gear Rising. It was actually so much fun to play. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Got the main story done in 8 hours. That is impressive. That is fucking impressive. Congratulations. You've done good. Do you know that English is not just SVO, but can also be VSO? And feel like older English, OVS like Spanish? Oh, really? I never thought about that. I mean, I know a lot of languages have like fluid word orders. Just, you know, depending on the context, you can kind of tell even if it's not in order, but that's insane. That is insane. Jesus Christ. I'm not sick. I'm not American. Suffering from allergies. Hang in there, everybody. There's so much mashing, and I parried Monsoon every time, 10 attacks in a row. Jesus Christ. Is this a game I have to play? Because you did say it was within my range. Is this a game I have to play? Do I have to add this to the list? I think I already have some games in that series on my list, but I don't remember. If anyone ever has games they want to see me play on stream, for those who are unaware, I do primarily focus on early 2000s games and things of that nature. Do not? Had to take breaks every 2 hours. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Just learning this shit now and I'm just as gobsmacked. I hate how my English teacher gaslighted me. No, the way that Americans are taught languages is so sad to me. Because you're never gonna learn how to speak another language if you don't, at least not on a fluent level, if you don't learn like fucking linguistic theory and shit. If you don't start learning how grammar works and how languages function and all of these different grammatical features they have. And then you start to wonder why so many folks like start learning languages and then give up. It's because they weren't taught well. You think you're bad at learning languages, you just were never taught, like, the basics. I feel like it's up to your alley in terms of politics and hot men. Interesting. Like, he was unintuitive to me, and the skills needed physically hurt my wrist. That's not a positive review for me, but also it'd be really funny. It's really funny when I hurt myself for content. Right, chat? Isn't it, like, so funny when I hurt myself for content? Managed to first try Sam and Sundowner. I mean, you're good at video games. I will say, it was a little funny getting to watch you suck for a little bit. Damn straight I'm sick with it, a cold. Winter's a bitch, it's still fall. It is gonna be winter soon, chat. It's gonna be winter soon, isn't it? The American education system is that of a shredder machine, very true. I have a lot of frustrations with like education systems in general, not just within the US, but oh my god, the US education system in particular is a nasty beast from all of my understanding. From what I've heard, it's kind of the opposite. Best way to learn languages to continuous exposure. That being said, learning grammar is handy. You're never gonna, I think though, like unless you do take the time to understand linguistic theory to an extent, you're never going to fully grasp things like, how do I say? You're never going to fully grasp things like grammatical case if you're learning a language that relies on grammatical case. I'm guessing most of you don't know what grammatical case is because you've never been exposed to it. Then if you hear a language which includes it, it's going to take you a long time to understand what is grammatically happening before you can really replicate it. Who are you drawing? We're working on a commission. This is an OC of Hamby Gamer in chat. Doing my best to replicate this off of the description and resources given. A, is the table male or female? Sorry, what table? I think it's funnier if I say male. Just fucking love learning languages, but school makes learning anything to become a chore. This is true, this is true. Counterpoint to that is when you learn about the world order for adjectives in English. I mean, for us, that is kind of instinctive, but it's going to take a while for anyone to grasp it if they haven't grown up with it. Like, I guess eventually you'll kind of catch on to the kind of silent order, but here, I think there's a difference when you grow up with a language than when you're learning it having another language as a base. Especially if you're learning it at an older age. If you're learning a language under the age of 7, then this is a completely different story. But when you're an adult coming at a language with the base of another language, you're going to make a lot of assumptions that are related to the language that you first spoke. So if another language has a different order for adjectives, you're probably going to need to be told that English has a different order, or at the very least see it done enough times, but you're going to spend a lot of time confused before you get it right. And grammatical case is something that like is really difficult, I think, for a lot of folks to conceptualize if they haven't grown up speaking a language which includes it. I think a lot of folks aren't going to even realize it's a thing. I think like a lot of folks aren't going to understand that, oh, this is what is causing your nouns to be inflected. This is what's causing your nouns to undergo this inflection until it is pointed out to them. At least that's my take from someone who has tried learning languages a lot. I didn't understand what verb conjugation was until I learned that English has a verb conjugation. It's just that the verb conjugation is a lot more subtle than it is in other languages. I couldn't look at a fucking verb conjugation table or listen to someone speak and grasp what was happening until I realized that it happens in English too. And someone taught me that I was essentially replicating something that happens in English. And understanding anything more complicated than that took learning the theory behind it. That's just me, but hello, Pyro. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You're upset at the moment? Fauna OS being forced out of... I see. I don't really follow any Hololive, but I'm sorry that's happening. Shit. You didn't learn that stuff for your native language? Continuous exposure takes years. Like, it takes about 20 years to learn the way grammar is a cheat sheet. Yeah, basically, having a background in linguistic theory or taking the time to learn linguistic theory will cut down the time it takes to learn something through exposure. Exposure is great for understanding how a language is functionally spoken day to day and having a conversational understanding of it, but knowing theory will help you recognize what is happening. A is better at art than I'll ever be. That is not true. That is not true. You can get good at art if you take time. Okay. Chat. I sent this all to Redhead another day. Side Tangents is a good song, very good song. But I sent a lot of stuff to Redhead the other day. I sent a lot of stuff to Redhead the other day. I'm going to show you guys what my art used to look like. Where's Redhead? There we go. Do you want to see some art I made in 2016? Chat, this is what my art looked like back in 2016. This is art from 8 years ago. Can I fucking speak? This is art I made 6 years ago, chat. This is from 2016. I was not a good artist. And this was after I had been drawing at this point for about a year and a half, nearly 2 years. I had been drawing for nearly 2 years at this point. This was after nearly 2 years of learning how to draw. This is what my art looked like. Here's a little bit more art from back then. This is also 2016, so also about 8 years ago. You can see like a little bit of me trying to learn how to color. Again, I was a year and a half, nearly 2 years into learning how to draw at this point. Here's something from 2018. So this was 6 years ago. This was after drawing for Not quite 4 years. You can already see a pretty meaningful improvement from what I was doing before to what I was doing at this point. I switched over to doing primarily digital art, and I got a lot better at like drawing lines that weren't scratchy and weird. My hands were a lot less shaky at this point, and I was starting to learn shading. Let me bring you to 2020. I drew this in 2020. At this point, I was about 6 years into drawing. I was about 6 years into drawing at this point. This was 4 years ago. I still think this is one of the best pieces of art I have ever made, by the way. But it took me 6 years to reach this. And then I took a break from drawing for 2 years. I proceeded to not draw anything for 2 years. I came back in 2022 around when I started VTubing. Here is a little summary of all of the art I did in 2022. It's basically one piece for each month, kind of showing the art progress I made during that time. And you can see I started off a lot more shaky again. I started off having lost a fair bit of my understanding of shading. But as I started streaming and started working on assets I needed for content, I improved again. I started getting better. I started understanding color better again and drawing lines that are a bit more firm. And you can see down here when I started working on my 2.0 model. Again, this is 8 years since I started drawing, but after a 2-year break. And then we get to 2024. And then we get to this year. This is 2 years after I started drawing again, but 8 years after I started drawing in general. Actually, nearly 10 years after I started drawing. Nearly 10 years after I started drawing. I've got a much better understanding of anatomy. My understanding of shading is about where it had been before I took that break. And I like to say I'm pretty happy with where my art is, but I still have a ways to go. I still have places to improve, things that I want to do. But I'm a lot closer to where I want to be. I've been doing this for about 10 years. You can get where I am. I started off not being good at this shit. It's just gonna take time. It's gonna take a lot of time. I didn't get here in a week, I got here in 10 years. And I still have a ways to go. You can learn how to draw. You can learn how to draw. You are probably no worse than I was when I started, but art is a constant work in progress. You will keep getting better, and honestly, you're gonna get worse sometimes too, but that's okay. Art is about constantly figuring out what you like making and what you think looks good, and what you think looks good is gonna shift over time too. Your ability to judge your own art is gonna shift over time. You are going to be constantly jumping around between loving your art and hating it, and that is okay. That's how this works. And I'm going to show you guys my most recent piece while I'm at it, just for the hell of it. Just for the show off, but also to be like, yeah, I've done a lot in recent years. This is my most recent finished art piece. This was a gift I made for Celerity Dust when they visited the archive last week, or earlier this week. If you think what I do is impressive, you can get here, but it's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. Don't be afraid of that, okay? Hello, McDonald. Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see ya. Eats all AE art ever. Did you ever look at the video I DM'd you about a week ago? I don't remember if I did. What video was it, Pyro? My memory is shit. Okay, but that's good. All I can do is a black and white pencil only sketch. Samo, I started there too. What I showed started 2 years into my journey. It's gonna take time. I have no doubt that you are any worse than I was when I started. I just don't have any older art examples. That's about as far as my art history goes back. It's really nice, interesting to see you find your style over time. Is really reassuring. You can do it if you take your time. Exactly. You're a huge inspiration, AE. I'm biting you so hard. I feel like I should send some of the art I made in middle school after going to art summer camp for years. Didn't primarily go for the art. Hey, that's fair. Feel free to share, honestly. I love seeing people's old art. You definitely didn't see Icon. That was okay. Okay, chat. Do y'all want to see the earliest ever example, a piece of Icon? I want chat when I point this out, when I show you this, I think it's very interesting. You know, I'm not gonna show you guys the actual full piece. Y'all only met Icon earlier this year. Y'all only met him earlier this year. This is from 2022. This is from 2022, and y'all only met him in early 2024. Do with that as you fucking will. Hello, hardcover. Thank you for the text AE. I am a cute fox boy who deserves pets. Pet me and you will get bitten. I am not cute, and I do not deserve pets, but... is perhaps the most handsome Enfield on Earth 2.0. You know what? I am. This is true. This is true. Big middle stick the whack something. Pretty woman. Pretty woman with weapons. So that's actually not a woman, but very pretty man. Very pretty man. Don't pet me. Don't pet me. Started roughly 10 years ago, but my art input was much less than yours. Keep in mind, it also depends on how much time you put in. Like, the amount of time you put in does matter. The amount of time you put in does matter. Everyone really needs to have a fox boy or two yell at their insecurities every now and then. Yeah, I'll yell at your insecurities here. Hello, Gios. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Pretty boy and pretty celerity being cute together. Yeah. No, we hung out on Wednesday and it was very, very nice. I had a lot of fun hanging out with celerity on Wednesday. Video is titled something, this cutscene isn't going where you're expecting. I'll peek at it after stream if I hadn't already. I'm sorry, I'm very forgetful. Icon has always been with us, unfortunately. On my way to Florida to pat AE, don't you dare, Rorston. Don't you fucking dare. You will get bitten. They can't bite all of us? Keep petting? No, don't you dare. Illegal. Illegal. No petting me. No petting. No petting. Illegal. How dare you? Okay. Sorry, it's kind of cute going through my art history and whatnot. Hey, so chokers, yes or no? Put a fucking collar on me and I'll kill you. You can threaten me with a good time. Yeah, fair, fair. Rules are meant to be broken. How dare you, Queen Malds? I deserve all the pets in the world and to be cherished. Fucking rude. Just saying, hey, if I'm in IRL swordswoman for hire, I will defend from the pets. Thank you. Thank you, Nighthound. Thank you, Tyr. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Started with drawing dragons poorly before trying to pivot over to art tutorials. I started drawing by drawing warrior cats OCs. Is that embarrassing? Is it embarrassing if I admit that I started drawing because I wanted to draw warrior cats OCs? And now I can't fucking draw cats? To be Icon's voice doesn't make you not say it. Shut the fuck up, Queen Mods. Yes, it does. Oh, I hate that, Sam. If you ever get something like that from someone who's in my Discord server, let me know immediately and I will ban. If the source of that thing is ever my Discord server, let me know immediately. They will get fucking booted. Unfortunately, there really isn't a way to prevent them from getting in the Discord. I don't know where they keep getting the fucking link. Had a warrior cats OC, never drew them, but roleplay with them heavily. I used to... Chad, did you know that I used to roleplay on warrior cats forums? I used to do that. Sleepy, sorry to hear that, dear. Sorry. Oh, rather, you were saying hi to Sleepy. My bad. My bad. I'm doing my best here. Used to RP heavy on Gaia. Very valid, very valid. I never played Gaia. But there were a couple Warrior Cats forums that I was extremely active on. There was actually one Warrior Cats forum that I, like, played the leader of a clan on. That's how active I was. That's how fucking committed I was to this Warrior Cat RP site. I played the fucking leader. of a fucking clan on this website. I still roleplay now, just novella roleplay, and I love it. See, I do still roleplay with folks on occasion, but it's only like a handful of people that I do. Now here's another VTuber Discord. I'm saying if it ever does happen, send a DM to me or one of the mods and we'll bot. But were you on MCRP servers? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yes, yes, I've been on Minecraft RP servers. I have. I have done Minecraft roleplay before. I'm not ashamed of that one at all. Actually, I fucking miss it. I miss Minecraft roleplay. I'm gonna be completely real with you. If I could do Minecraft roleplay on stream, I would in a fucking heartbeat. Who wants to do fucking, like, I want to get a bunch of VTubers together to do fucking Minecraft roleplay server, please. Please, I want to get a bunch of VTubers together to do a fucking Minecraft roleplay server. Like, fuck hardcore. Fuck doing hardcore streams. I want to do a fucking Minecraft roleplay server with a bunch of VTuber friends. Told you I'm down to host a Minecraft server months ago. Okay, but I don't have the time for that right now. I don't have the time for that right now. Roleplaying can be fun. As I get older, I just can't dedicate the time for RP. The same, honestly. I have like 1 or 2 friends that I roleplay with on occasion, but that's basically it anymore. I don't get to roleplay to the extent that I used to. I've never gotten really into Minecraft, but I'd give it another go. I've been on Minecraft roleplay servers before, and I want to do it again. Honestly, one of my biggest frustrations with the Sleepycraft SMP, which is the last SMP that I played on. The last SMP I played on was Sleepycraft, which was hosted by what's Cyber Soul Gem, who I think goes by a different name now. But that was the last SMP that I ever played on, and or the last SMP, I really, really fucking wanted that to become a roleplay SMP, but fucking, I think only 2 of us wanted to play along with having a roleplay SMP, so we just didn't. And I'm so sad. Fun fact, I'm good at typing because I use Twitch chat so often. Valid. I used to be an absurdly quick typer. Like, insanely quick typer. Just commented today on one of Cell's videos, even though I make content as myself, love to keep at myself in art projects like an MCRP or an... No, so valid. That is incredibly valid. Hello, Usovo AE. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. If there's anything you'd like to be called, please let me know, but I am a cool, fast-talking fox indeed. I like to think so anyway. No, I would kill to do a fucking Minecraft RP server. I think that would be absolutely incredible. Please do a Minecraft RP server with me. I am begging people. I know like Cell would 100% be down with that. I know I would definitely be able to drag Celerity into a Minecraft RP server. I'd have to see who else I could drag into it. Wrong but close enough? Fair enough. If there's anything you prefer to be called, let me know, but welcome on into the archive. We're doing some art and vibing and chatting. Love to RP, maybe it happens, I'll be streaming at the same time. Valid. Nah, I miss like role-playing and stuff in general. I would love to do a Minecraft RP on stream. I love role-playing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I hope you die in a fire. Doing art more like yapping? Yeah, and... Listen, my art streams are thinly veiled just chatting streams, and we fucking like it that way. Don't lie to me, you fucking like it that way, chat. Raising... I like being called, like, cool, fast-talking fox. Yeah, I'm cool, fast-talking fox. I talk so fucking fast. I feel like I need to start slowing down my speech a bit for the sake of not stumbling over my words so often. No, thank you, that is quite the compliment. Uso, if you don't mind me calling you that. The issue is your name's so dark. Usove. Is that it? Usove? Hopefully that's something like that. But welcome on into the archive. If you have any questions about the characters on the box on the right, I can answer them. No, I mean, like, the text is so dark on Usove's fucking name. I'm doing my best. He's done favorite economics, he prefers yaponomics. True that. I am a pro yapper, chat. I am a pro yapper. If he gets any progress done in more than 20-minute bursts, then chat isn't doing their job. Exactly. Chat, if I'm making progress on the art, then y'all aren't distracting me hard enough. If I'm making progress on the art, then y'all aren't fucking trying hard enough. Purring fox type shit. Keep it up. Let's go! Folks, there will be an ad hitting in a second. Apologies, folks. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. It'll still be like another minute, but... I'm seeing a meme where A is like a cartoon fox just screaming. I need to do more meme drawings. I have one meme drawing that I want to finish that I haven't gotten around to finishing. Do I still have the sketch for it? This one. I really want to finish this one. This is why commissions take so long. Not a attack, just a genuine question. Yes. Yeah. For me, at least, yes. I really want to finish this one. We love ads. I hate ads. But hey, they give me money. The ads do, in fact, pay me money. And I kind of need money right now. What's your favorite Megatron quote? Mine is, "This planet is hell." See, I've never watched a Transformers movie or like consumed any Transformers media, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had a friend back in the day. I haven't spoken to him in years for personal reasons, but he was really into Transformers. But I never like consumed any Transformers media aside of just like looking at the shit that he would say. I just know that there's a lot of people who are like gay for or straight for Megatron actually right now. There's a lot of people who are straight for Megatron right now, and it scares me. Gonna fucking dodge the ads. Watch me. Good luck, Queen Mods. Have you successfully dodged the ads? Avoided ads like a boss by throwing money at them. Screw your ads. So true. So true. Nah, Sam was trying to get the cat. Sam was trying to get the cat. Imagine if AE said he'd be there when we get back. Okay. Honestly, ad blocker works. I shouldn't say this on stream because Twitch might get mad at me, but like, I don't fucking blame you. I don't fucking blame you. So the next Transformers 1 movie, and my friend immediately got Transformers Yowie on Instagram. I have been sent Transformers Yowie by a friend of mine. I had a friend of mine send me Transformers Yowie in my fucking Discord DMs. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be like I'm being completely honest right now. I'm being completely honest right now. I had a friend DM me fucking Transformers Yowie. Yowie Samo is so okay. It comes out of Japan and Japanese media, typically to refer to Japanese media that contains like men in love. It's very adjacent to the term boys love. It's basically just like typically sexual media from Japan depicting like gay men. So fair, Dr. Cruiser. So fair. It's like Yuri, but for manly men. Boys love. I only kiss men. Chat, I love men. I love men. But the fact that I was fucking out of the blue sent fucking Transformers Yowie is insane. Iced Yuri, if you will. Fun fact, you have a coconut. Fair enough, Wookiees. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hey chat. What if I just... Gay sex. I am not putting the fucking Transformers Yowie up on my stream. Twitch will destroy me. Twitch will wreck my shit if I do that. Twitch will punish me. Prefer robots with my own size. Fair enough, Dr. Cruiser. Nah, apparently people are like really, not even gay, really straight for the fucking Megatron, and I find that so funny. 1984. The friend that said the Transformers Yowie icon. Icon doesn't have my fucking Discord, and I'm kinda glad for that. I am so grateful that that fucking cat does not have my social media. I am so glad that cat doesn't have my fucking socials. If that cat had my fucking Discord, I feel like I'd be in trouble. Prefers Shockwave to Megatron, fair enough. Say Gex, what about Sesbi and Lex? Alright, let me get that for you. Lesbian sex? Does Icon like men too? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Icon talks about sucking dick all the time. Jesus Christ. Alrighty, I'm exhausted, so I'll see you around AE. Gonna get food and rest. Take care, Borson. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Welcome back from the ads, folks. Thank you for the hydrate isopod. Jesus Christ, Lament. I dread the straight alternate universe AE. No, Icon is definitely gay. Icon is definitely gay. Chat, does that look like the face of a straight person to you? Does that look like the face of a fucking straight person? Cause if so, I would check your fucking eyesight. Only has meanings in German and Japanese from what I'm aware of. I see. See, that's not a straight person, chat. That's an extremely homosexual cat. That is an extremely homosexual cat. Jesus Christ, Lament. Not a thought behind those eyes other than... You're right, but also Jesus Christ. I have gay friends with straighter looking faces, exactly. Don't know if I'd pick him one way or the other. That's not what I meant. Jesus Christ, Araya, Jesus fucking Christ. Thought you meant scoliosis by not straight. Nah, I meant homosexual. I fully meant homosexual. I'm under the impression that Icon is bi. I'm under the impression that Icon is bisexual, but like, my god. Understandable. Hi, Monster Kicker Icon Scoliosis headcanon. You're fine, Monster Kicker. Jesus Christ. Someone managed to make the most submissive looking possible character with Icon. No, I fully believe, Lament, that Icon gets bitches, for lack of a better term. Alright. The fever game servers are down. I'm sorry, Samo. I leave for 5 seconds, come back to Peg and A in the same sentence. Oh, chat. Someone once asked me to cover this song, and I tried to, but I never finished it. Do I have that cover? It sounded really bad, but I wonder if I have it. Because I was gonna make a video out of it, but I don't think I ever did because I did not like how it sounded. I think the song was just too low for me, and instead of like being smart, I ended up not tuning it. Oh. Yeah, I didn't like the guitar. I didn't like the guitar is what it was. God. Jesus Christ, Lament. Chat is being way too feral today. What the fuck? What the fuck? But no, I was gonna cover this at one point and then I didn't. Y'all are being way too fucking feral. I promise chat's not normally like this. They're usually not this insane. They're insane, don't get me wrong, but not this insane. No, y'all are fine. Y'all are fine. I'm just like, Jesus. You're gonna make a bad impression in front of the new folks. You're gonna make a bad impression in front of the new folks. They need to think that I'm a normal VTuber, chat. I need them to think they're a normal VTuber so they get attached to me before they find out that I'm not normal. Before they find out that I'm a fucking weirdo. This is also our best behavior. Yeah, I'm very say-so, exactly. I'm definitely an extremely say-so VTuber. Lies, slander. I need to trick them into thinking I'm a normal, good content creator before they find out that I'm fucking cursed. Just feed the chat, throw them blood and breadcrumbs. They want me to bite them. I swear to God, most of my chat are fucking masochists. Yet again, what the fuck is say-so? Say-so just means like you're kind of wholesome and not NSFW. It's a VTuber term. It's a common term in VTuber communities to just be like, yeah, you're pure and innocent and whatnot. Compared to people who are not say-so for free in this economy. So not you. How fucking dare you? He definitely does it. That's not what I fucking did, Redhead. The slander. The slander. Thank you, Delilah the Weremoth. Are you a weremoth? Are you like a werewolf but a moth? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. That is really cool. I know that's what it translates to, Pyro, but that's not what it means in fucking VTuber speak. Another moth. Yeah, we've got a ton of moths in chat. Where's fucking pizza? Where's pizza? We got another moth. Where's Queen Moths? We got another moth in chat. Damn, I must say so. I'm not a masochist, just my pain inhibitors on when watching your stream. No, my chat wants me to bite them so bad. No, chat, listen, I need to trick everyone to thinking I'm a normal streamer so they'll get attached to me before they find out that I'm a fucking weirdo. Before they find out that I'm like a degenerate and a chaotic bastard who is not capable of having normal interests, okay? You said a weremom, a werewolf who becomes a mother during the full moon. Real AE lore is that he doesn't want to get married. I mean, true, actually. That is actually true AE lore. Of course AE attracts moths. He's a ray of sunshine. I don't think that's how that works, Isopod. Dear God. Alright. Y'all are incredible. Love you guys. Vinal, welcome on in, Delilah. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How are you today? How are you? Speaking of weremoms, anyone seen the trailer for... No, I have not seen the trailer for, quote, Night Bitch. Should I be scared? Don't use pats on me. No, illegal. Gotta save the voltage on the lamp so we can fry those moths and eat them. We're not gonna eat the moths. They're not very tasty. Trust me, I've tried. I've put a lot of things that should not be in my mouth, chat. Hello, Rome. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I am not fucking beating the allegations tonight, am I? I am not beating the fucking degenerate allegations tonight. New lore A is eating moths, plural. I've put a lot of things in my mouth that should not be in my mouth, chat. Too bad have pats, how dare you? You're not beating the are you cute allegations either. Dear God. I'm not cute. There's nothing cute about me. Illegal. Illegal. That's definitely a sentence to sign into. Hello, Rome. Welcome on in. Do not eat me. Not feeding the man-eating allegations tonight. Can you blame me? Listen, if I'm gonna eat another man, it's gonna be cannibalism. If I'm gonna eat a man, it's gonna be via cannibalism, okay? I wanna make this very clear. My gender and pronouns, Walmart shopping bag. So fair. My gender is dog, and my pronouns are like, I mean, my pronouns are he, they, but my gender is dog. Your laugh is absolutely cute. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. No, I'm not. Thank you, Wookiees, for that hydrate. If I'm gonna eat another man, it's gonna be cannibalism. Yeah, exactly, McDonda. Got that dog in them. I'm not gonna make the joke that just occurred to me. No, I'm not gonna say that out loud. Love the model. Thank you. I made it myself. I did both the art and the rigging for it. Yo, Ghost Bite, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. At Ghost Bite. Thank you so much for that follow, Megalaxiel. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not create games and do art here. I hit the wrong button. And do art here on twitch.tv because problems become chaos. I will bite you. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. We're currently working on some commissions and whatnot. Thank you so much, Asteria Draws, for that follow as well. How's everyone doing? Folks, if you're not already following Ghost Bite, definitely go resolve that as well. Bite. How are y'all tonight? Welcome on in, Ghost Bite, Mega Axial, Tuesdack, Fable Storyteller, everyone who came on in. How is everyone? Hello, L'Oreal the Raven, too. Bite. Hey, chat. I'm also a biter. I also bite people. Look at my teeth. I have very sharp teeth and I'm ready to bite you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you all up to? Everyone go give Ghostbite some love, okay? This is an order. This is not a request, this is an order. Nicest teethies. Three's a ground, then I bite too. We bite. Hey chat, bites you. I'm normal. Chat, I have caffeine inside me. Did I shout out correctly? Did I do the shout out? Hopefully I did it right. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you all had a wonderful evening. Feel free to tell us what you were working on. What were you up to today? But if you need some food, some water, some rest, definitely go take care of yourselves. Self-care takes priority always. One of my teethies canine are chipped, the other one's very sharp to make up for it. Ooh, smart. Don't scroll up in chat, I'm concerned. Chat, should I see if I can break the record for the number of times AE greeted me in one to stream? It's called coming in with every raid. And or me forgetting that you were already here. I'm very bad at remembering who was already here. Listen, my memory is non-existent. We are working on a commission of a little fairy here. Realize I'm running from nothing. Realize I'm running from nothing. The bite force quotient of the red fox is 92. The bite force of the average human is 162. Guess what? I'm better at biting than that. I was doing some art for a mutual's birthday. Ooh, do you want to share? Art tax time. Feel free to share, but no pressure. Guys, Ghostbite is like such a wonderful artist. But no, feel free to share. We'd love it. If you had a clone of yourself, what would you do? You don't want to know the answer to that question. I mean, the real answer is that we'd probably end up like fighting each other. We would probably end up in like a constant cycle of biting. We would become like an Ouroboros of biting or some shit, but like... Not sure about the bite force quotient of Enfield. Not enough statistics. Exactly. You don't know. I'm not human. Yeah, Ghost is so cool. Absolutely. We give our love to Ghost. Ugh, we got the image. Thank you, Cruiser, for those bits. Ooh, this is so cute. I love the coloring on this. Y'all, look at this. I don't know who this is, but I love like the purple and whatnot. I love how that looks. Look at that. Very, very lovely art. Like I said, folks, go give Ghostbite some love. Go bite, okay? This is an order. Go bite Ghostbite. This is a requirement. I'm not making a request, I'm giving an order, chat. Ouroboros mentioned. Yeah, it's very pretty. It's very pretty. If you're ever in an argument where the other person's clearly wrong, but they don't stop talking, just say in this conversation one of us is clearly smarter than you. Dear God. There's a lot to be said for how, like, one of the best tactics for winning an argument is just not shutting the fuck up. And it's kind of scary how true that is. Alright, I need, like, I think it was dragonfly, like, wings. Let me check this. Yeah, dragonfly iridescent wings. Let me look at dragonfly wings really quick. Lost in what I think of me. But no, I hope you had a wonderful stream, Ghostbite. Like I said, if anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, definitely go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around. We would love to have you. We are just working on some comms, and by which I mean we are yapping. I am not shutting the fuck up, is what that means. I'm a little bit out of it, a little bit disorganized today because there's caffeine inside of me. But we keep on trucking. Little lonely in a big world. I wish. Chat, I am so sad that like the one version of the song that went viral on TikTok is no longer around. There was a wonderful version of this song that had a lot of like very gender lyrics, but the artist ended up taking that version down because of the ways it was being kind of interpreted. Because it wasn't a song about being trans, but it was going viral in the trans community, and the ways people were reacting to it was very much against the way the artist wanted it to be thought of. Thank you so much, The Grinch, for that follow. Are you here to steal Christmas? How are you doing tonight? But this was his feelings about like navigating femininity as a queer man, and specifically about having identities like kind of pushed onto him and having expectations put onto him and whatnot. And the way people were interpreting the song made him really uncomfortable, so he ended up taking down the other version that was, let's be honest, really fucking gender. It's a shame. I need help stealing Christmas. I gave Max this year off. I'm not sure how much I can help with that. How can I help you steal Christmas, sir? Why am I like this? Thank you, Yellow Fever, for that hydrate. How are you doing tonight? No, you're fine, Pyro. You're fine. Everyone's a bit distracted right now, myself included. Also, you clearly have 2 brain cells. And I can see they're both fighting for 3rd place. Thank you, Barrow Bob, for that follow as well. How are you doing? Which bite is scarier? The Faye Fox bite or a zombie pop idol? I feel like the zombie is scarier, to be honest, just because you'll be turned into a zombie, but... The bite quotient of an Enfield is a Bowie knife. Oh, hello, Blaze. How are you doing? Hey, chat, check on your Neopets. Check on your Neopets. They need love. Your Neopets need love. Thank you for the archetism, Barrow. Love the music you got? Hell yeah. I have wild ass chat. I'm so mad because I almost got to see Willwood live recently. I think I've told this story on stream before, but I almost got to see Willwood this year, and I'm so sad that I didn't. There were so many musicians I love who were going to be in my area in a very like short period of time. So I just could not afford tickets to see all of them, but I'm so angry about it. I could have seen this motherfucker live. What's a Neopet? Don't make me feel old right now. Don't you fucking dare make me feel old right now. I'm still young, chat. I am still young. I'm not old yet. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to make me feel old. Would have been able to be crazy. Yeah, it would have been so nice had I been able, but unfortunately it didn't work out. A Neopet is like a pet version of Neo from the Matrix, right? I'm gonna fucking kill you, Super P. Like, you're not allowed to make me feel old. I'm only 23. This isn't right. This isn't okay. No, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing incredible. Jesus Christ. Hear me out. We go under houses and grab a comically large song, cut a hole surrounding everybody's Christmas tree when we're under their house. That might just do it. That might just do it. Also, glad that you're chillin', Vera. Glad that you're chillin'. Hope you're doing incredible. God, I miss Neopets. I still log onto Neopets every now and then to check on it. I think I logged onto Neopets a few months ago just to check on them. I still don't have like my old Neopets. Hey, Spoonie, thank you for that raid. We're talking about Neopets. Welcome on in, folks. Let me get you a shout out at Spoonie Plays. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems make it chaos. I will bite you. Thank you, Zesty Galaxy, for that follow. How's everyone doing tonight? How is your stream, Spoonie? If you guys aren't already following Spoonie, go fix that. They are a wonderful, wonderful cat VTuber who plays a lot of horror games, plays a lot of retro games as well, and does a lot of art. Also game dev. Very, very cool person. Absolutely worth your time. If you like spooky stuff, spooky art, all kinds of cool stuff, go give them a look. They're super cool. Incredible Crisis stole my blood, but it was awesome. See, I was lurking for a little bit, peeking at that game. What the fuck is that game about? Because I was so confused. I couldn't, like, give full attention because I was prepping my stuff, but I wanted some background noise. What the fuck was happening in that game? Because I was so confused. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream, though. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, Zestiel Galaxy, JM, everyone else who's come with the raid. Pleasure to see you all. We're working on some commission stuff right now. We're vibing. This is just like a little quote-unquote sketch comm, and by sketch comm, I mean I'm going to put too much effort into it because I don't know how to not. It's about a family heading home for Grandma's birthday, smiley face. Understood. Hello, Void Lord, as well. Lovely to see you. I'm going to guess from that smiley face that there's a lot more going on. Singularity, thank you for that resub as well. We got a hype train running, ayo. No, we're having a chaotic little night. We are vibing. We are causing problems. Bark, bark, bark to you, Singularity. God. No, I hope you had a wonderful stream. That game looked so weird and interesting. Weird in a good way. We love weird media. Just a series of stressful minigames as family members head home and wild shit happens. Interesting. Interesting. Because I think while I was lurking, you were like, there was like, okay. There was a fox-looking man or a dog-looking man, like, walking back and forth down a hallway, and every now and then you would start button mashing, and there'd be a weird noise that sounded almost like someone, like someone grunting. I don't know what was happening. Hey, I cast Polymorph. You're now scuffed. I have been scuffed. Wait, did you scuff me? Did I get scuffed? There we go. There's the curse of scuff. I have been scuffed. You were sneaking. I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. Jesus Christ. Thank you, JM, for the gift sub to Blem as well. Thank you for the stretch roam. And the hydrate. I was so confused what was going on. I was so confused. Also, welcome back with your dino nuggies, too, Zach. Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see you. We all were underset. Okay, it's just one of those games. It's just one of those games then. But no, I hope you're doing well, Spoonie. Like I said, Spoonie is like super fucking cool. You should go play their video game. They have a cool game called Mixed Feelings that you guys should go play. I would give it a recommend. Also, fun music to be playing at the same time. Hello, hello, Hoshi. Thank you for the lurk. Good night, take care. Well, it's starting to catch its breath. That's enough. Yes, it's sentient. Don't ask. Understood, JM. Take care of yourself. Hey, chat, never feel like you need to support financially, especially if you can't fucking handle it. Trust me, it means the world, but self-care. Question for E and all of chat. What is an IP or piece of media you randomly decided to overfixate on for this year? Epic the Musical. Epic the Musical. Also, Silent Hill. I got really into Silent Hill late last year, early this year, and no regrets at all. It was wonderful. What other hyperfixations have I had this year? Because there was Silent Hill, there was Epic the Musical, briefly Robo. Probably gonna try and work on fan art. Hell yeah, Yellow Fever, you got this, you got this. Best of luck to you. I'm trying to think what other hyperfixations. I'm so easily distracted right now, chat. My brain's moving a million times a second. My brain is moving a million times a second. I cannot sustain a tangent. Where the fuck is my brain? Where the fuck is my brain? Nah, hyperfixations. When I get into something, like, I'm not capable of being a normal amount of interested in a piece of media. I'm not capable of being a normal amount of interested in fucking anything. So if I get interested in a piece of media, it almost inevitably becomes a hyperfixation. And this year has included such hits as Epic the Musical and fucking Silent Hill and a lot of cool stuff. I had some very fun ones this year. No regrets whatsoever. Just finished Arcane, started playing Overwatch early this year, so probably those. Nice, Yellow Fever. I've heard good things about Season 2 of Arcane, but I have not gotten a chance to watch it myself. I've heard good, though. I've heard good. I love seeing people just enjoy and be passionate about media, though. I think it's so beautiful, the amount of passion people can hold for this shit. It's absolutely beautiful to me. Silent Hill mentioned. Silent Hill 2 Remake is one of the top games of 2024. I have not had a chance to play the remake just because my financial situation has not been great recently. I've heard mixed things about it, to be honest. I've heard mixed things. I've heard mostly good, but I've heard some interesting things about like some of the added endings and whatnot that make me, I don't know. I feel like I gotta check it out myself if I'm gonna have like a valid take on it. I think generally, if you're gonna have an opinion on a game, it's kind of important that you check it out yourself in some capacity. But I've heard some interesting mixed things. Thanks for the hype train, folks. Got an every ending but Marie and Stillness so far. What do you mean by Silent Hill fans? Sky Centers. I feel like the quality of the game from everything I've heard is good. It's particularly like I've heard some interesting things with some of the endings they added that I'm curious. It makes me, I don't know, question a bit, I guess. Silent Hill fans are eating. It does seem like they are. It does seem like they are. Okay, I'm not big on how that bottom wing looks. I'm gonna try and redo that. Bliss and Stillness are the only endings added. Yeah, and I've heard bad things about those endings, is what I'm saying. I've heard a lot of folks, at least some folks, don't vibe thematically with those endings. Gonna look for now. No worries, Singularity. Take care, take care. Lovely seeing you. Apologies if I missed anything from you earlier. Lovely to see you, though. You love Bliss? The revamped UFO story for story reasons because having Harry Mason. I mean, the UFO ending was always kind of like a silly joke. It was never supposed to make sense, I don't think. It's probably in my top 3 for endings. See, the reason I've heard some folks express hesitance around it is because it's too forgiving of James, which I think is a very interesting bit of conversation to have. I think that's a very interesting point to be made. Because I think, like, James isn't a good person. Even if he is sympathetic, he isn't a good person. What he did was still fucked up. I don't know, it's definitely complicated. He's a very complicated character that I have mixed feelings on myself, because I find him so relatable and so human, and that's part of why he's so kind of terrifying. The fact that he is a piece of shit, but he still is very sympathetic and interesting and whatnot. It's part of why he's so interesting. The fact that he is a terrible person who did a terrible thing, but it's still a very empathetic and human thing to do. If that makes any sense. I don't know if the game forgiving him really vibes. Hello, Deadfire. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. For some reason, except for The Last of Us, my brain won't let me finish any survival horror games. Played both Last of Us games and never beat a single Resident Evil or Silent Hill game. I have not played The Last of Us, but I have beaten the first 4 Silent Hill games, and I'm currently working my way through the first Resident Evil. I've come to really love horror recently, though. I've come to really enjoy horror games. I've liked horror movies for a long time, but horror games were always difficult for me, and I'm glad that I finally gotten into them. But no, like, I don't know how I feel about the new endings from what I've heard, but I definitely feel like I need to play and experience them for myself to know. But if anyone has takes on that, definitely let me know. Honestly, I've been kind of itching to replay Silent Hill 2 recently just because of the remake and everything I've engaged with regarding it. I haven't gotten around to it. I have not had the time. Yes, do you? Because I was very uneasy with what I saw. How so? How so? Like I said, I think James is interesting. Okay. So I played Mouthwashing a few days ago. If y'all weren't here, for Thanksgiving, as a quote-unquote Thanksgiving special, hee hee ha ha, I played Mouthwashing. And I very, very much enjoyed it. And I think, like, the reasons I enjoyed it are kind of like the same reasons I enjoyed Silent Hill 2, because you're dealing with these characters who are terrible people, but are still interesting and sympathetic in ways that are frustrating. In ways that are so frustrating. You're dealing with terrible people and you're slowly unraveling the terrible things that they did. And it is frustrating. Especially Curly, it is frustrating how close he is to being a good person. It's part of what makes him so interesting. I did not have a Friendsgiving no lament. I didn't really do anything for Thanksgiving. I wasn't able to this year. If I'm being perfectly honest. I was basically completely unable to celebrate this year. But that's how it goes. It's gonna be like that some years. If anyone has like a different perspective on that, I'm curious to hear, but I do think with Mouthwashing, like, yeah, I liked it for the same reasons I like Silent Hill 2 particularly. Because you're getting to explore this character that's a piece of shit. Can't wait to play it for myself. Mouthwashing was extremely good. I absolutely loved it. What do you mean you're so feral, McDonda? Why are you feral? Just trying to enjoy my sweet potato pie. Mace walks up to say, I'm so sorry, Zelda, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened. But no, I loved Mouthwashing. I'm currently trying to achievement hunt in Mouthwashing because I really, really adored it and I want to give it like as much time as I possibly can. I want to play Mouthwashing and Wet Fishing so badly, but I lack any competent computer to run those games. Those aren't heavy games. Rome, can you just not run any game ever? Because those are not heavy games. Those are like very light games. 2 Vocaloid producers I like dropped yesterday. Another one I like is dropping in a few hours. Oh, hell yeah. That's wonderful. Hope you end up enjoying the music. Never really done well with stories that explore characters that just suck. It's hard for me to put in an artistic lens for some reason. I'm too busy just hating characters to see the themes. I see. Interesting. Because I kind of loved that shit. Fucking... What's his face? Jimmy is an objectively terrible person. Jimmy is objectively a terrible person. he does some really, really fucked up stuff. I won't spoil for anyone who has not played the game yet, but Jimmy is a piece of shit who does horrible things, etc., etc. And a lot of the game is about exploring that and exploring the things he's done, slowly uncovering what kind of piece of shit he is. But I find that there's some really sympathetic elements of him, and that's part of what makes him such an interesting character. That's part of what makes him so interesting. That's part of what makes him such a fun character to engage with. Fun in a very... how do I say? I don't know how to quite put this into words in a way that will make sense. But he is a fun character the way a villain can be... not the way the villain can be fun even, because villains you revel in often. This is a difficult thing for me to express, but sometimes there's something very interesting in engaging with a character who is terrible in a very pathetic way. It's not a magnificent bastard, because a magnificent bastard you hate in a very fun way. He is a character that is fun in a this is a pathetic, terrible person way. And I don't know if that's a thing that other people deal with. I don't know if that's a thing that other people really feel. But it's definitely something that I tend to feel. I love engaging with a character and because he's a girl failure. Manipulative. He's a pathetic male manipulator. He's a pathetic male manipulator. Welcome back, JM. Lovely to see you. My computer's on its last leg, so yeah, no, I can't play anything. I see Rome. They're very light games that I would recommend playing, but if your computer's like too bad to handle them, that is a shame. I find it really interesting digging into the psychology behind characters who are objectively horrible people, but still, you can still understand to some extent. And Jimmy's on that list. Jimmy, he is objectively a terrible person. He does some horrible, fucked up things. I find it really interesting engaging with him because of the ways in which he justifies it to himself, honestly. That's part of what makes him very interesting to me. The ways in which he tries to justify his actions to himself and to cope with the actions, cope with the things that he did. The way that he never quite recognizes the harm that he's caused. I kind of fucking love that. I kind of love that in a weird fucked up way. I feel about Jimmy just as I feel about everyone in falsettos. I haven't actually engaged with falsettos, so I need to one of these days. What do you mean you feel like a baked bean, Baba? I don't know what you mean by that. I hope you're okay. Why do I keep speaking like that? I need to speak a bit more normally, Jet. It's a vibe, fair enough. I don't know if you ever look at a character who's like an objectively terrible person and just find them fascinating. Not in the magnificent bastard sense, but in the kind of like, you are a pathetic, terrible piece of shit kind of way. That might just be a me thing. But I think about like James from Silent Hill who, spoiler warning, kills his wife. The big twist of Silent Hill 2 is that James killed his wife. And he doesn't have a good reason for it. Well, he kind of does. He doesn't have nothing he is feeling justifies it, but his reasons are almost understandable, so close to being understandable. No, I've specifically specified, Lament, that it's not like a magnificent bastard, even manipulative bastard kind of trope. Like, James killed his wife because his wife was dealing with a chronic, fatal illness that was eventually going to kill her. His wife was bedridden, going to die eventually from this illness. And he felt really weighed down and frustrated about that. He was sexually frustrated about the fact that, he couldn't engage with his wife in any way. He was frustrated about... There's a lot of grief that comes with that. If you've never been in that situation, there's a lot of grief that comes with watching someone you love slowly waste away. There are a lot of layers to his conflict and why he did what he did. They were both frustrated people in this terrible situation. And while his actions were not justified at all, I can almost understand how he could be frustrated enough to do that. That's why James Sunderland is such an interesting and fun character for me. Because while nothing he did was right, I can almost see how he got there. Jimmy is similar to me. Jimmy does some fucked up, horrible things. And it is so interesting watching the way he justifies it to himself. Because nothing he has ever done is justified. It is all objectively wrong. It is gross. It is far worse, I think, than what James has done. But watching him refuse to take responsibility, refuse to recognize what he's done, constantly justify it to himself, make this constant frantic effort to try and quote unquote fix it is so fascinating and so almost understandable as someone like I've been in situations of losing people I care about, and I felt that desperate need, even if there's been harm on one side or another, to try and fix it and make so many missteps and make things so much worse in an effort to fix it. That is what makes Jimmy so interesting to me. Does that make sense? Maybe my stance on that will change with a good enough piece of media. I never really liked the downfall stories until either Epic, so maybe I just need the right exposure, and that's fair, Redhead. That's fair. I have a friend who's obsessed with mouthwashing, refused to call Jimmy Jimmy and calls him James because Noelle still deserves a fun nickname. Fair enough. No, you're completely fine, McDonda. I was going on a ramble. I do that sometimes. Falsettos is kind of a everyone sucks, but this is very much people who have existed and still do. But this is why, Interesting, isopod. I might have to go engage with it eventually. How you been, AE? Bites you, bites you. I'm doing okay, Calico. I'm doing okay. I am vibing. I'm a little bit out of it, but I'm vibing. We keep on creating. We keep on causing problems. Not sure you'd like Lady Monsters because they tune flower for a more high-pitched way and you prefer low-pitched flower, but Abu Siken makes a ton of rock adjacent songs about religious trauma, gender identity, sexual orientation that feels pretty punkish to me. I'll have to check it out. Feel free to drop a link to it in the Discord, McDonda. No, and you're okay, McDonda. Don't worry about it. I don't know if what I said about fucking Jimmy makes any sense there. I worry people are gonna hear that and be like, you're a terrible person even. But I think, like I said, what's interesting about Jimmy, everything he did is completely terrible and unjustified. He is a monster. But his desperate attempts to justify his actions are what make him very James-like to me. Please tell me I'm not insane. Please tell me I'm not crazy. Please tell me that I'm not fucked up. I know that I am. I know that I'm not normal. Thank you for the text to AE. Why should you wear glasses in mouth class? It helps you with division. Thank you, Calico. I won't lie, you were definitely crazy. Okay, but am I crazy for... That's the thing though, Lament. Like, it's not about enjoying an evil character, because normally when you enjoy an evil character, you're kind of reveling in the showmanship of it, or you are looking you're looking at them as this, like, magnificent bastard. I like Jimmy because he is so close to being understandable. Because there are elements of him that are almost empathetic, and you are sitting there seeing parts of yourself in this character who is objectively a terrible person who does objectively terrible things. You watch him do these horrible fucked up things and you almost want to empathize with him. It just takes an exacerbated example to get the desperation across, right? Completely understand you? Yeah. Like, it makes me think back to all the times I have, hurt people I cared about and made these desperate but ultimately harmful attempts to try and fix it. That's what it makes me think back to. And of course, nothing I have ever done has been nearly as bad as anything Jimmy has done, because Jimmy is, like I said, an objectively terrible person, an absolute piece of shit. But I think there's something really interesting in there. I think there's something really interesting when engaging with that. He's terrible in ways that I think are really interesting to analyze and very evocative. I don't know, please no one take this out of context and think I'm a terrible person. It's all of the rhetoric about refusing to take responsibility and his desperate, harmful attempts to fix anything that make him this interesting character that I compare to James Sunderland. I want to be very, very clear that I am by no means forgiving him for his actions. He is objectively a piece of shit, and I am not trying to pretend that he isn't. I am not trying to pretend that isn't the case. He does not deserve a fucking ounce of forgiveness. He is far worse a person than James is. But it is looking at these desperate clawing attempts to fix these terrible actions, the refusal of acknowledging the harm he's done, that I think is terrifying. It's terrifying. It is terrifying watching that. Because how many of us I don't think any of us can sit here and say we've never been in a position where we've been so desperate to fix something that we've made it worse in the process. Where we have been in the wrong, we have hurt someone we cared about, and our attempts to fix it have made it worse. Where we haven't wanted to take responsibility for shitty things we've done. Like, don't sit here and tell me that you've never been in that situation. Because we all have. It's incredibly, incredibly human to, at times, refuse to take responsibility for the shitty things you do. To refuse to recognize those things, to desperately try and fix something that you can't fix and you need to just own up to. Jimmy is irredeemable. Don't get me wrong, he is fucking irredeemable. But isn't it so human to want to think yourself good? Isn't it so human to want to forgive yourself for your horrid crimes? Isn't it so human to want to fix things that you can't fix? I hope I'm making sense here. I've also done that, made things so much worse, trying to make things better, so I get the draw to him. Again, media like doesn't have to fully represent you or your morals. Exactly. Like, it's just like James. James is a terrible person who killed his fucking wife out of sexual frustration and anger that she was dying. But isn't it so weirdly empathetic to look at this person in this desperate situation? The kind of I have an empathy for... I'm not expressing myself well. I'm not doing words well. Give me a second to gather my words here, chat. Give me a second to gather my words. I don't know if you've ever been in a situation where you have been watching someone you care about die. Where someone you care about has been on their fucking deathbed. But it's terrifying. It is terrifying looking at someone that you love and knowing that they're not going to be there for much longer. And people in those situations get fucking desperate. People in those situations can do really hurtful things. I've listened to stories from friends of mine about how they had a loved one who was nearly dying, and that loved one, in all the fear and pain that comes from knowing they were dying, has said terrible things. This person who was on their deathbed has lashed out. I have a friend who told me about a time his mom was dying, and his mom, while on her deathbed, cursed out her children, told them that she regretted ever having them. It's so hard sometimes to continue to love someone in that kind of state, someone who is slowly dying. because oftentimes people who are in that situation will act very irrationally. And even more than that, there is the pain of knowing that this person is going to die, and sometimes, honestly, just wanting it to be over already. That might seem really alien if you've never watched someone you care about die. But sometimes you just want it to fucking be over already. Sometimes you, in a really fucked up way, wish it was just fucking done. The horror of James Sunderland is seeing this terrible person and still seeing humanity in them. That's how I feel also about Jimmy. He is terrible, but there is still humanity in him, and that is the fucking horror of it all. Yeah, that part. This might be too personal, but I feel like I'm on both sides of that at the same time. It's really rough watching your own body die. I've been there too, Isopod. I had a point in my life. I'm gonna get really dark for a second here, chat. There was a point in my life where I thought I was gonna die. I was dealing with a, at that point, undiagnosed illness that was causing me to drop weight at a terrifying pace. I dropped, I think it was something like 20 pounds in the course of 2 months. I didn't know what was happening, but I was throwing up multiple times a week. I was in so much pain. I was fucking exhausted. And I, in that period of time, lashed out at a lot of people I cared about. I did some shitty things to people that I fucking loved. Because I was scared and desperate. I've also watched someone I care about slowly waste away and die. I've been on both sides of that fucking equation. Neither is fucking fun. That's part of what, like I said, makes James so terrifying. And I think the same can be said for Jimmy. Like the way and come back to the scuff boy giving me the death talk. Sorry, Samo. Also, you're so right, McDonald's. Time moves too quickly. I'm so mad that we're about to step into December. I don't like how quickly time has moved recently. We're already over 2 months past my birthday. Fuck. I need to make more, chat. I need to do more. Going through something similar right now. Yeah, I get it. It's fucking scary. It's really fucking scary. When my mom had cancer, my grandma was taking care of her, and she would constantly throw shade at my dad for not caring enough for my mom, despite the fact that he works 40, 60 hours a day. The fact that he still comes home and makes sure mom was okay. Yeah, like, people in the situations can do some irrational things, and it can hurt. My birthday is January 6th, so do as y'all will with this information. I will not remember that. Or January 7th, rather. I will not remember that. Is it just stream night? It might be. I get what you meant, Monster Kicker. I get what you meant. And it sucks because you can't entirely blame that person for that, can you? Sure, they're reacting in kind of gross and shitty ways, but can you fucking blame them for that? They're on their fucking deathbed. They're watching themselves fucking waste away. I hurt people I cared about when I thought I was fucking dying. You know what the worst part of it was? I just kept streaming during that part of my life. I kept fucking streaming during that part of my life. I didn't take a break. I was still making content. Seems you have empathy for people in today's situation that fight against it however they can, because that's human. It's not even that, Lament. It's not even that. Because Jimmy doesn't fight against any of it. He refuses to acknowledge the shit he did, and that's what's so human about him. The fact that he will not fucking take responsibility. He will not acknowledge the harm he has fucking caused. That is the part of him that is fascinating and human and terrifying. I don't have empathy towards him. I think it is fucking horrifying how human he is. As expensive as it is. I did what I did to keep my family alive. I don't regret sacrificing 500 people. It's not like that. Okay. Okay. Anyone who gives a shit about playing mouthwashing, mute the stream right now. I will give you like 30 seconds, okay? And I'm going to say this really quickly. I'm going to say this really quickly. But mute the stream for the next like minute. Jimmy fucking sexually assaults someone and then crashes the spaceship to try and get away from taking responsibility of it. For it, rather. He is a piece of fucking shit. But that refusal to take responsibility is what is so terrifying about him and almost empathetic. Spoilers over. There you go. Thank you, Angel the Falling Snow, for the hydrate. He is a piece of fucking shit. But who hasn't been in a situation where they didn't want to take responsibility for the horrible things they do? Also, folks, there will be an ad heading soon. Apologies, not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Thanks for all who want them. Just know how it feels to have loved ones just stop being there, still alive, but the person within is gone or locked inside. No one to wish it on anyone. The game Mouthwashing, Samo. The game Mouthwashing. Or this song? I don't know. If you mean the story I just fucking told. Mouthwashing. Must have looked through the ads, folks. I think I'm going to stand up for a second. I will be back shortly. Actually, no. I have a snack right here. Making up words at the top of my lungs, at the tip of my tongue. Ease up and leave me some. Oops, sorry for hitting the mic there. Can't say I understand, but that's okay. Fair enough. To each their own. See, I don't respect Jimmy at all. He is fucking terrible. One day, me and my dad had a massive argument against my grandma, and we came home after leaving, doing my grandma's shit. My mom said, I am so fucking disappointed in you. Really fucked with me, because it's the first time I heard either of my parents say anything close to that shit. It's really a rough situation to be in. Oh, that game, it's so confusing. Do you want any explanation, Samo? Because I would gladly talk about it. I would gladly talk about mouthwashing and try to explain it to the best of my abilities. But no, people when they're dying do some really desperate things. I'm eating a snack real quick, sorry chat. I'll explain it in a second, Samo. Okay, so in mouthwashing, you play as two characters, but primarily as a guy named Jimmy. And you experience this very non-linear narrative about the aftermath of your spaceship that you are on crashing into a meteor. The man covered in bandages is Curly. He is the previous captain of this spaceship. I think the spaceship's name is the Tulpar. He was the captain of this ship. And in the crash, he got severely injured. To a point where he's like missing his fucking limbs and entirely fucking fucking meat and bandage. He really just cannot function anymore. He's entirely dependent on the crew to keep him alive and whatnot. He was the captain who got severely injured in the crash because he was, he was most directly present during the crash. He was in the most dangerous place. And mouthwash in real life is largely alcohol, Samo. Mouthwash in real life is usually like 15 to 20% alcohol. It's specifically ethanol, which isn't the kind of, well, you can drink it. Mouthwash is large part alcohol. That is just a fact. Because alcohol is a very good disinfectant. Alcohol is an extremely good disinfectant. Hello, Xander. How are you doing? You can drink ethanol. It's methanol you gotta watch out for. Yeah. I forgot about that. Most mouthwashes will have like up to like a 20% fucking alcohol content because it's a very, very good disinfectant. Also, welcome back from your snack break, Isopod. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Methanol, the bad form of meth. Tasty. Okay, chat. I've spent 3 hours working on this sketch. That is not reasonable. I am so easily distractible. It's a problem. I need to learn how to focus on these streams. I say as if I would ever fucking want that. Doing good. We made too much food for Thanksgiving. Ooh, does that mean you're eating leftovers? Are you enjoying your leftovers? Okay. Thank you for that hydrate, Samo. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, I understand now. Thank you. That when you heard the other have a bad memory, fair enough. Fair enough. If anyone wants to see a playthrough of mouthwash, you can go and watch my VOD. Anya specifically mentions that the sugar content is too high to be used as disinfectant. True. Yes, this is very true. Which does have consequences later. Yes. I'm just saying that's why mouthwash typically contains alcohol, or rather ethanol specifically. Because it is a good disinfectant. It's just that that particular mouthwash absolutely does not. But now I've been replaying the game recently, and it's been so interesting replaying it and noticing so many things. It has been so interesting replaying it and catching on to dialogue that like implies things that would matter later. The dead pixel scene. Rewatching the dead pixel scene where Anya talks about the dead pixel, and at the very end of the scene asks, "Why is there a lock on the medical room and not the quarters?" or something along those lines. And it was such an oh shit moment when it clicked into place for me why she asked that. How Fisher Made is also a thing. I think How Fisher Made is a much more difficult to understand horror game. How Fish is Made is also really good, though. How Fish are Made is also very good. It's one that at least most analyses of it are like, yeah, it's about religion and shit, which I think, yeah, that's probably the intended reading. Even if it feels a little bit like an anticlimactic reading, I feel like there's something more there, but I haven't actually played it myself, so I can't really analyze it. I've only like watched playthroughs. Thanksgiving left me too drained. I need to not make stuff for folks who don't even want to entertain for most of these people. After going through the whole rigmarole of niceties with everyone, my brother and one of our cousins secluded herself in a corner away from everyone else and just talked nerd shit. Very valid, Xander. That's the right way to spend the holiday, I would say. I didn't really celebrate. I didn't celebrate Thanksgiving. I haven't for a long time. I'm gonna be honest, the reason I don't celebrate Thanksgiving has nothing to do with me being a fucking Enfield or the Ashens Resources or whatnot. It's because I spent 2 Thanksgivings of my life in the hospital and I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with those memories. But yeah, I don't really celebrate. It makes me a little sad sometimes looking at other people celebrate because I wish I could, but went to work on Thanksgiving. I am so sorry, Lament. Rest in peace. Only memorable thing about my Thanksgiving was that I won a lot in poker. Fair enough, Sam. We'll hope you enjoyed it at the very least. What's the point of a holiday like that if you don't have a little bit of fun, you know? It's one of those holidays that like what's the point if you aren't enjoying yourself at least a little bit? Every good intention. Okay, I need to look at like I'm gonna do a little bit of coloring on this, like a limited amount of it, but still. I just want to get this one done. Light blue. Yeah, so we'll do like a bit of a softer blue, I think. There, I like that. I like that. Okay. Um, light pink spots on the cheeks. Simple light blue dress that's darker than the color of her skin. Okay. Here we go. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to get this done real quick. I'm giving it like a little limited amount of coloring because why the fuck not? It's a little fairy critter. Let me just finish this real quick. I am so bad at like focusing and getting things done. Okay. Okay. When a pet A is so bad, I'd be willing to accept bites to do so. I mean, your choice. If you want to take that risk, who am I to stop you? If it's worth the risk to you, if petting me is worth the risk to you, I can't really stop you. I'll only judge you a little bit. I'll only judge you a tiny bit. I feel like it's gonna be a bit more of like a red pink, a gentle pink. Yeah, that's better. There we go. One thing about Epic, why does Hermes sound like the kind of person who would say, you obviously don't own an air fryer? Okay, he's hot. Leave me alone. I would like some AE nibbles. Bite to you. Can we hug the tail? No. Can I can put the tail up on this model, can't I? What's the hotkey for that? Tail. Tail. We have tail. Hello, Meatloaf. How's the one good post about rattlesnakes goes? I mean, like, it's good to warn people in advance about the circumstances that will cause you to bite them. I think having given that warning is good to follow through when the time comes. I give people plenty of warning when I bite them. Yeah, I really, really love the tail on this model. Aaron did such a good job on this model. I love it. The horn glow is cool. It's not a glow. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's not a glow. That's not a glow. It's not a glow. It's a Homestuck reference. It's a Homestuck reference. I love the tail wag Meatloaf. It's a Homestuck reference. That there was a tongue licking for a second there. Dear God. My main model does have a tongue. My main model does have a tongue. Noms. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna grab like a not quite white. I need to stop coloring the sketch column because they're not supposed to be colored, but I'm like, I want to give everyone the best possible product I can, and sometimes I'm like, this isn't good enough. I must color it as well. It must become colored. I must add color to it to make it better. God, Chad was so feral earlier today. Chad was so feral. I need to work on pronouncing words. I've been bad about that recently. Chad was so feral earlier today. Obligatory what that tongue do. Y'all want to see what that tongue do? Y'all want to see what that tongue fucking do? I love that Samo. That's so cute. Y'all want to see what that tongue do? Y'all want to see what that tongue do? I want to fix some of the rigging on it. The issue is, like, I don't really know how to rig a tongue well. Like, I don't know how to prevent it from clipping over the teeth like it does. I don't know how to. It's something I'd love to learn, but I don't know how to prevent it from doing that. I don't have the skill set necessary or the knowledge. Like, I need to go look at a tutorial of how other people do this kind of shit. Because I love this tongue. I fucking love this tongue. It just clips over my teeth, and I did do a good job with it with the little head turns. But I really like it. It's a very good tongue toggle. My favorite part of it is just the little droplet. That was such a smart decision on my part. That was such a good choice on my part. Anyway. Why did I put my gun away? Don't do that. That I has are the ones I didn't take. Tongue toggled. Tongle? Samo, how dare you? Samo, no, anything but that. Do not put me on a fucking leash. No. Seems like Scuff needs to come back. I mean, model routines only are supposed to last like 15 minutes, and then I have the right to do whatever I want. Grabs tongue and pulls. How dare you? How dare you? Don't you dare. Thank you for scuffing me again. Thank you. Thank you for scuffing me again. Remember the last stream where you forgot the tongue for like an hour? Wait, did I? Wait, did I? Did I leave the tongue on for like a fucking hour? I have the right to spend my points. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. Good luck reaching fucking icon then. Good luck summoning the cat. I can't believe the cat hasn't been here since Halloween. Jesus. Thank God, honestly. We had a whole month of that icon. To be fair, he only visits the stream. He only takes over my stream, like, what? Once every month, couple months, usually. Jesus Christ. If the feral redeem was there, I'd have redeemed it by now. I need to make a new furry model. I need to make a new one, okay? I'm working on it. Also, there's a worm. We love that. We love that. I have 45k points. Give me some time. You'll get there in due time. You'll get there in due time. You are tempting fate. Monster Kicker, don't do this. Don't do this. We're too far into the stream. Okay. So I just need to do like some highlights on this and then we're done, I think. Where everything is pitch black. Da 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 da. Like I'm better not show up for Christmas or I'm gonna die. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, lament. I mean, I'm sure some folks would show for that, but Jesus Christ. Wish we could pull our points for a Redeem. Yeah, unfortunately, the Twitch tools for that aren't very good. Like, there are tools for that kind of thing, but they kind of suck, so I don't use them. Like, there's a limit on how many points one person can put in per stream, and you have to set, like, a deadline and shit. I hate it. It is just the Jesus Christ, now then don't do that. Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and protect that cat. I'm not gonna protect the cat from you. You can do whatever the fuck you want for that cat, to that cat. I don't care. You also say this like I haven't outright encouraged NSFW fan content. Like, fuck Icon. Screw him. Have at. Do whatever the fuck you want to him. He'd probably like it. He'd probably like it. People are gonna ask what type of balance. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Fuck, I can't happily. Jesus fuck. Sometimes I cannot believe that some of you like that cat more than me. Chat, please, please, please tell me that you like me more. Please tell me that you like me more. I'm not insecure. I will no longer spend points until I get for one bite. Get bit. Bites you. Bites you so hard. Icon is better. How dare you, McDoomington? How fucking dare you? Of course, we love you more. That's why you're getting paid for Icon to get destroyed by Jesus Christ, lament. Because they both are good or a Twix have to pick a side. I'm better. Listen, I have to be better. I have to be better than the cat boy. I fucking despise that cat. He takes over my stream. And I'm gonna be so sad if you guys like him more than you like me. Hello. Hello, Random. Hope you're doing well. Psst, Random's cool and a pal. Random, we need to fucking play Neopets again sometime. We need to play the Neopets game. Chat, there's a Neopets game on like the fucking PlayStation 2, I think. That Random and I were playing at one point, but we never finished it. Put the this death. Don't count your breath. Okay. We do, we really do, we really do. Not think about liking more than you, it's that we just hate him so much that hate fuck is the only acceptable outlet. I will accept this. I will accept this. You're hot as fuck. But did you want to say you wanted to be untouchable? No, here's the thing, here's the thing. Like, how do I say this? The untouchability is kind of like a weird personal thing for me, but I encourage fan content and simping as much as you desire. Like, if I can be honest, it's a little bit of a power play in a way. Being adored, but being untouchable. There's a little bit of a power play there, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. I have a lot more complicated feelings on it, but some of that, like, when I talk about being untouchable, some of that is about, like, oh, I don't want to deal with parasociality, basically. I don't want to deal with parasociality. I want to an extent, like, be beloved without being fully known. Be untouchable in that people love me and adore me, but cannot really do anything with that, aside of, have their fucking fan content and their fan fictions and shit. Some of it is like a personal safety, not want to deal with parasociality thing. Some of it is, but also a bit of a power play. There is an amount of power in people adoring you in those ways, but not being able to know you or have action with it, if that makes sense. So fuckable but not romanceable. Not really. I don't think I'm explaining it very well, and it might be a thing that's hard to grasp if you're not a content creator. But for me, like, I am your resident chaotic fox boy on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, and maintaining some distance between my world and yours exists for my own safety. But I still want people to fucking adore me. Let me grab the thing that I wrote a while ago again. Let me grab that again. So mad at what you do. But you can't come through, yeah, you're mad at what you do. I spent most of my life yearning to be on a stage. I dream of performing, of loud theatrics, of blinding lights, of unadulterated displays of selfhood in a way that is observable but untouchable. Paint my soul on a canvas with all its blemishes intact, scream my lungs out and have it be echoed back, never fully understood but known. I feel in performance all my neurosis becomes a part of the art. My transgression becomes something to revel in. All this pretentious bullshit is given meaning. I am no longer scorned. I think it's just my flavor of tism being the boundary between relationships being murky at best. What I'm talking about here is not even about, like, relationships. It is about the boundary between audience and creator. When I talk about being untouchable, it is the boundary that lies between artist and audience. Samo, how dare you? Samo, how fucking dare you? Just the most perplexing thing ever happened. What happened, Monster Kicker? It's the way that you can watch a musician on a stage and love them, but you don't know them. You feel a relation and understanding to them. You feel fanfare and whatnot. I'm not gonna stop you, Samo. Even if I protest. I'm done playing Grinch game, my brain hurt. What the fuck is a Grinch game? It is about the line between creator and art. It is the way that someone exists on a stage and is loved and adored, but never known. Even if you love them, relate to them, understand them to an extent, you see them. You don't know them. And I am someone who I want to, in my art, be loved, and that includes in ways that are, like, sexual and shit. But I want to be untouchable in that you can't reach me with that. You can make your fan content, and hell, I'll fucking look at that fan content and be like, hee hee ha ha. But I am not yours to have. That is all I mean by it. Big props for being proactive about cultivating that kind of respectful distance. Thank you. I appreciate hearing that. So, like, befriending the mask without knowing the person beneath. Kind of. If that makes sense. Fucking love me and fucking do what you want with the image of me, etc., etc. But I like having that separation of self there. Also, interesting convo. Welcome back, Asteria. Hello. Just gotta come from an artist already filling out another artist thing. Hell yeah. Get that art. Just playing Just Cause 3 normally. And some context gave the I have mech DLC. Only works with the enemy mechs only spawn the mechier settlements at very specific island. I don't understand what any of that means, Monster Kicker. But lament, like that's the kind of shit that like I almost encourage in a way. It's a difficult thing, and acknowledging it out loud to an extent destroys it. But I also think it's very interesting to talk about. Parasociality is a real thing, and in a way, I'm almost encouraging it in some way. But by saying this, I am poking holes in it. It's very complicated. It's very complicated. But it's the way that you look at a musician on a stage and you relate so much to the lyrics, you adore them, but you don't have real knowledge of them. You just have your subjective understanding of their work, and you take that work and you transform it in your own experiences and your art and whatnot. But there is distance between that person and their work. It's something I think about a lot. Like I said, I've spent my whole life yearning to be on a stage. I get it 100%. I want the same thing. Maybe why I subconsciously make a lot of hot as fuck OCs. So fucking valid. So fucking valid. But yeah, like I'm not talking about interpersonal relationships even. Fucking ship me with other content creators. Make NSOW fan content of me. Make your fucking AUs. Have at. I encourage all of it. I want to have a level of separation from it. And to be honest, there's a little bit to revel in being so beloved, but also knowing that you are distinct from it. If I can be perfectly honest, it's not that similar to how at points in my life I have, like, as an aromantic person, flirted with my friends, because it's almost fun to do so while knowing that it is never going to lead to anything. And that might be a very aromantic specific situation, and it's something that like you should only really do if it is kind of consensual and it is known on both ends that this is something that is done for fun with no real intent behind it. But it's kind of similar. Don't want to lewd you. You're too cute. Doesn't mean I'm above that I'm looting someone else. What do you mean I'm too cute to be looted? I'm actively encouraging it. I'm actively encouraging it, dude. But next art fight, I really want to do art fight next year. I really want to do art fight next year. Next year, hopefully, if I don't have too much going on, I will be doing art fight. I don't know if I will. I'm hoping though. I'm really hoping. It really depends on how early I can get all my stuff ready for my fucking birthday. But you know. I just want people to make truly degenerate of my persona, and that's very valid. That's very valid. What do you mean, nah, Xander? I want it. I encourage it. Oh, if you do, I'll attack you several times. Hell yeah, Isopod. Hell yeah. Next art fight, I'm pulling out the Virgin Killer sweater and throwing it on you. Hell yeah. Sometimes flirting is fun, yeah, but consent is important. Very much so, very much so. I've always wondered if there's like any actual measurable difference between the kinds of parasocial issues that VTubers specifically get or other types of streamers, especially in the idol type corpo. I would say VTubing. Okay. I don't think the parasociality is inherently bad. Hot take. Parasociality is not inherently bad. I care about you all. I don't know any of you in a personal capacity. You all don't know me either. But I still care about you guys, and you guys still care about me, and that's fine. That's parasociality, but that's fine. Parasociality becomes a problem when you feel entitled to the person. If you feel entitled to me or I feel entitled to you, it can go either way. Me feeling entitled to your viewership or interaction is parasociality. You feeling entitled to my attention is parasociality. That is when parasociality becomes a bad thing. Again, like boundaries, yes, are also a part of it. And the kinds of parasociality you deal with, honestly, I think the biggest factor in how parasociality manifests is actually the size of a creator. The kinds of parasociality you deal with as a small creator and as a large creator are different. And I'm kind of on that cusp where I'm still small enough to experience the kinds of parasociality that smaller creators deal with. But there have been points where I've dealt with it much more than I currently do. The kinds of parasociality I have dealt with at various points are viewers having like crushes on me and trying to approach me about them and shit like that. I'm saying this as lightheartedly as possible. There was, and this person and I have kind of worked shit out, but there was a point where another creator became a content creator inspired by me and was really intent on trying to like get in with me and work with me and being parasocial around it because they're an established member of my community, they just became a creator and they are in some way felt entitled to the ability to work with me in some capacity. And this person and I now we are on good terms, and I have worked with this person. But there was a point where it was a problem. These are things that you're not going to really deal with as a large creator because there's already a lot more separation between yourself and your audience. As a creator, it comes more to like the feral way a fan base is entitled to like the personal information of a creator. Like, oh, I need to know everything about your life. I need to stalk your goddamn Spotify listening habits. It's looking at like I remember Ranboo, there was an account that would stalk whatever fucking Ranboo listened to on Spotify and shit. And basically post, oh, Ranboo is listening to XYZ. It's shit like that. It is parasociality in the small fucking scale is people getting mad about having their messages missed. Parasociality in the large scale is ignoring the boundaries of a content creator in your fan content, though that can happen on both ends, but it's far more a problem on the large scale. It is begging for the personal information or somehow invading the privacy of a creator. Why does Ranboo sound so familiar? He was in the Dream SMP. He was one of my inspirations, Loki. Like, I do think that size is the biggest factor in how parasociality manifests. Because as a big creator, you have a lot less power in it, honestly. As a small creator, parasociality, you have a lot more power in stopping it. But the kinds of parasociality that manifest, I feel, are more personal. Because because you're small, feel like they know you a lot more than they do when you're big. You're a lot more touchable. A large creator, I'm going to be honest, it has that untouchability that I yearn for to an extent. I want to get big enough that like I can live off of my work and I'll be happy at that point. I don't need to be any bigger than that, honestly. But when you're such a big creator, you become untouchable in the ways that I desire. The only way you are touchable at that point is if you get fucking doxxed. Which, let's be honest, will almost inevitably happen, but regardless. I have a lot to say on the subject. Like, parasociality, like I said, is not an inherently bad thing. I think it is nice that we can care for people who are virtually strangers. We don't know each other. I am your fox boy from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse who likes talking about my government and my Ashen and my revolution and whatnot. And you are a bunch of people on the internet who share the parts of you that you want to share. We only know what we want to present about each other. You only know about me what I give to you, and I only know about you what you give to me. But we can still care about each other and not be okay. Even though that is technically parasocial. It's when it becomes entitlement that it starts to be a problem. I understand the people like connecting with streamers who don't cross lines. Very much so, Sama. Very much so. And that's why I have a special safe next to my bed. Alright, let me catch up real quick. Let me catch up. Well, if you're begging for it, then maybe. My friend wanted me to watch his video. Pretty good. But that's all I'll say. No worries, Samo. You're fine. That's what I mean, like how frequently and what ways these should manifest with big corporate VTubers first saying a comparable non-VTuber idol musician or smaller audience flesh tubers or smaller audience VTubers. Definitely very interesting. There are some differences between like VTubers and non-VTuber creators. There definitely are some differences. I think that VTubers have a lot more respect for, or VTuber fans have a bit more respect for like personal privacy in life. but still oftentimes beg for more than the creator is willing to give. You don't see VTuber fans going, "What is your real legal name?" very often. You're not nearly as often as they do to, flesh tubers and whatnot. But it definitely still happens. I will say the VTuber community is a really big problem, and this is something that is facilitated by the VTubing community. And I don't think it's inherently bad. It's when it gets to entitlement that it's a problem, but to like the romanticization and sexualization of their creators. A lot of content creators really do feed into this heavy sexualization, this almost fantasy of being their partner. Which, again, not inherently bad as long as everyone respects the boundary and fiction of it and doesn't hit the point of entitlement. But VTubers definitely lean into that more than FleshTubers do. It's kind of inherent to the medium. Like I said, even I feel the draw of that. I want to be fucking adored on that level. I want people to fucking make NSW content of me and fucking lust over me and fucking... run wild with the image of me and ship me with other content creators and shit. It's messy. It's very complicated, but... Never watched this, or probably why I didn't instantly recognize it. No, so fair, Asteria. Joke's on you, I'm gonna pet you. How dare you? How dare you? Good night, Wookiees. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Go enjoy. I hope you enjoyed your mac and cheese and scrambled eggs. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Yeah, have you not heard the term fledge tubers before? It's great. I fucking love it. Keep a long sword by my bed. It's a lot of GFE type stuff, let's say. Very much so. Very much so. And like, I'll be honest. There's a part of me that's like, I might make a little bit of that content for fun, but also I hope that there is respect for the personal lines, you know? Anecdotally, there seems to be a little bit more respect for kayfabe. Exactly. And like I say, I'm just your chaotic fucking Enfield on a version of Earth where everything goes slightly worse, running my little revolution and making my little art and retro games in the meantime. I'm an archivist, an anarchist, and a bastard. But I care about you guys, and I want to be cared about. And God, someone make porn of me. I'm waiting for someone to make porn of me. It's a very nuanced subject that I really like thinking on and rambling about. Yeah, I know what you mean. I also want to see porn of you. Getting porn made of you does feel powerful. Exactly, Gillian. Thank you for unscuffing me. Thank you for unscuffing me. I do need anatomy practice, /J. And I do hope I don't come off as, like, weird and entitled for that. I mostly mean it, like, sillily, but, you know, the desire's there. Xander, also, I want to say you're very, very valid. You are incredibly valid in thinking I'm, like, too cute or whatnot, but also, God, I do desire to a certain extent to be kind of sexualized and adored on that level. It's performance and about being loved, but untouchable. Known but never fully understood. It doesn't mean that the connection we have isn't real. It doesn't mean that we don't fucking care about each other, but also having that separation is good and healthy. All makes more sense when you lay it out like that. Tough for me not to get the same level of care to everyone I talk to regularly, but it helps the perspective of it all. Yeah, again, like, it doesn't mean that there isn't care there. It's just like, we don't really know each other, and that's okay. That doesn't devalue any of this shit. It's just about boundary, I guess. If you do a somebody piece, would you want top or surgery scars or like anything? Binder or top surgery scars are fine. I don't particularly care. People can draw me as like as fucking pre-op if they want. I don't give a shit. Imagining like porn, but instead of dick, there's like a baguette or something. I love that. I love that. Also, fun fact, wanting to draw AE porn is at least 10% of my desire to learn drawing. What's the other reasons? What are the other reasons? Please tell me, I need to know. I have seen some things that I should not have seen, several things that should never happen. Fair enough, Samo. Fair enough. And like, I will say, around fan work, my only boundaries are, don't depict me engaging in hate speech, obviously, and do not gender bend me. That doesn't mean you can't draw me in feminine clothing, does not mean you can't draw me pre-op, though if you do, I prefer, or would, how do I say? I would like if there was some kind of character uses he, him, or he, they, rather, there, just so people don't misgender me or whatnot. Doesn't mean you can't draw me as feminine or anything of that matter. It just specifically means do not draw me and be like, oh, it's AE but a woman. It's very specifically just do not draw, oh, AE but a woman. The bus driver isn't my close personal friend, but I still care about the bus driver and want him to have a good day. Yeah. like, we aren't friends, but we still know each other and care. We still know each other to some extent and care about each other, and that's fucking okay. Jesus Christ, Lament. Thank you for the hydrate danger safety. I appreciate it. My idea would be that Yakuza Reborn as a female samurai manga. I'm just not comfortable with anyone being like, oh, AE but woman, whether that means like, whether that would mean me being depicted as like a trans woman or be depicted as a cis woman. I'm just not really comfortable with that. Because I'm not a man, but my gender is very like mask adjacent, and I don't like the thought of being gender bent in that way, you know? 10% hentai, 30% memes, 20% animatics, and 20% making something really fucking cool. Yeah, that's fair. 20% having a long desire to learn. He just gave me the bite I needed to take the plunge. I'm glad. I'm glad. I really like the thought of being able to inspire people. It's part of like, I want, you know, okay. One of my big inspirations was the Dream SMP. And seeing how the Dream SMP inspired so many people to not just make incredible fucking fan work. Oh my god, the animatics and fan music and whatnot that came out of the Dream SMP is absolutely incredible. And I do desire that. I will be honest. I do desire that kind of fan content too. But just seeing how many folks were inspired to go make their own SMPs and have their fun AUs and characters inspired by this series. I want to inspire people like that. And getting to know I have in small capacity is nice. Do you know if Icon has any boundaries? I believe Icon's boundaries are the same as mine. Icon's boundaries are the same as mine. Like, I'm straight up like, fucking, if you're gonna make SFW content, fucking, I do not give a shit what you do. Any fucking kink is on the table that you enjoy. I don't care. Even if it's something that grosses me out, I do not give a shit. But nah, Icon, I think Icon's boundaries are the same as mine. You could do that, Lament, if you wanted to. I won't stop you. You have asked my permission before. We're still in SMP and Icon sex. Jesus Christ, Pyra. I mean, I wasn't, okay. We just talked about parasociality, and this is the closeout of the parasociality. I'm she, they. I'm okay with people drawing me sexual or in mask clothing, but just don't draw me as a man or insinuate. Oh my god, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, listen. I know I lean a little bit into the hee hee ha ha funny toxic masculinity sometime. I know I do that sometimes. If you want to fucking like draw force femme art of me, I won't fucking stop you. Just don't draw AE but a woman. Just don't draw me but a woman. Okay? That's like my one thing. I was gone for 2 hours. Okay, sometimes we cycle back to topics. It happens. Have you seen Icon yet, Asteria? Have you seen Icon? Icon is the catboy who occasionally takes over my channel. We despise him. He's terrible. I hate him so much. But chat kind of fucking loves him. This is Icon. This is Icon. He is presumably me from another universe. He is a dumb femboy cat. He is a dumb femboy cat, and I fucking despise him. How do you feel about men in skirts / dresses? Hot. Can we see Icon's feral form? I don't think any depiction of such exists currently. I think he's kind of forced to lean out of those elements by his manager for the sake of being appealing. He is very stereotypical idol streamer, femboy, etc., etc. You know the vibe. And I have no doubt that his manager has put some serious limits on his content and what he creates. I agree, Asteria, men with long hair, incredible. Jesus Christ, Gillian? Icon's feral form is just like an orange cat could be. Jesus Christ, chat. I want to poke his tummy and spin him around till I get so dizzy that he kneels over and eats cat food or something. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, chat. Like, what if there was art with you in a kilt? Have at. I literally just gave chat permission to force fem me in art if they want to. Listen, I'm a terrible toxic mask individual, but like, do whatever the fuck you want with me. I should not phrase it like that. I should not say it like that. Does Fen have any boundaries with that? Okay. For anyone among my Ashen or in my, that I talk about on stream, anyone in my Ashen and whatnot, you are fair to do whatever you want with, except for Quintus. Quintus is a minor. You don't do shit with Quintus. Quintus is a minor. You can make normal fan art of him. Do not bring it into any kind of NSFW or fucking even suggestive realm. He is a minor. Yeah, Icon's feral form probably is just an orange cat or some shit. Jesus Christ. Also, sorry for all of the, like, NSFW talk this stream, folks. Is Icon... Icon is his own person. Icon is his own individual who takes over my stream sometimes. Icon is his own individual who sometimes takes over my stream. He is, from my understanding, a me from another universe. I think Icon has 2 brain cells that are both fighting for 3rd place. We're gonna make a Highlander version of A in the game? Have at. Have at. Alright. Blood is built like a maned wolf. I don't think I'd say that about Icon, no. He is just a, how do I say? He is just a Kachi. He is a cat fairy. So I'm an Enfield, which is a fox bird dog chimera from Celtic folklore. Icon is a Kachi. He is a cat fairy, which is primarily a Scottish folklore thing, but if your world is like ours, but a bit worse, is Icon's world like ours, but a bit more femme? I don't know what his world is like, honestly, or how it differs from yours. Thank you for the text to AE McDoomington. I don't know... McDoomington, I recognize these names, but or at least one of these names, but I don't know anything about these content creators. They are not people that I watch. The Fuwawa knows where Moko-chan is at all times. She knows this because she knows who Moko-chan isn't, by subtracting who Moko-chan is from who she isn't. Or who she isn't from who she is, whichever is greater. The Fuwawa obtains a difference or deviation. The fluffy subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the Fuwawa from a position where Moko-chan isn't to a position where Moko-chan is, and arriving at the position where Moko-chan wasn't, and now is. Quiz is a minor. He yearns for the mines. He literally came in earlier and admitted to playing a league. I'm not puppy. No, I'm not puppy. I am a big, mean, masculine dog. How dare you? I am a big, masculine street mutt. How dare you? Glad you had a good D&D session. Hell yeah. We're holding up, Jay Crispy. Hope you're doing well. Let me get the rest of this text to AE. In the event that the position that the Fuwawa is in is not the position where Moko-chan is, the system has acquired a variation. The variation being the difference between where Fuwawa is and where she wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it may be corrected by the Bao. No worries, Samo. Go eat your food. Go eat your food. I'm reading a text to AE, Xander. Definitely in the mood to hear about HoloLive right now, considering, yeah. No, a lot of people are not in a mood right now. Who is a big, mean, masculine puppy? I'm not a puppy! I'm a big mutt. I am a big, masculine stream mutt. Street mutt, rather. I am a big, masculine street mutt. Can I speak? Can I say words? I am a big, masculine street mutt. Headcanon that Quinta's felt the propaganda of your Earth. The dictator plays League of Legends. Jesus Christ. See my DM of my art. I have not Pyro. Let me peek at that real quick. Let me peek at my DMs real quick because I've got a lot going on. Let me see the meme that I was sent. Look at what fucking Zelda just sent me. Look at this. AU announced about his hyperfixations are in the middle of his stream. He's about to go on a 2-hour tangent. Want to say we used the art icon for the token. Everyone loved it. Hell yeah, Jay Crispy. I'm glad. I'm glad. I have no clue. All right, let me peek at the art that I was sent as well. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. I like this. Good job. Good job. Doing good, Pyro. Doing good. All right. Hello, Arrow. I have no clue. I've got no clue. I'm just doing... I don't consume media. Welcome back, Samo. I don't consume media. But no, I did hear vaguely about that situation, Pyro. I don't trust VTuber corporations. I don't fucking trust them. I know a lot of people like those creators and whatnot. And I want to be a big fucking content creator. I don't like... Oh no, hello, I go back to editing. Rude. Rude. I can't believe Era doesn't fucking love me /J. Hello. Yeah, what is an isopod? Can you look at my model real quickly? Oh, sure. Feel free to drop it in the Discord or whatnot. I'd be happy to take a peek at it. I love seeing people's, like, art whips and stuff. Honestly, there's a VTuber I know who, after art streams, does this whole, like, art stream segment, or art share segment, where, like, people in the audience can send in art they've been working on. And I am so tempted to, like, borrow that idea. And by borrow, I mean steal. I have a video due in, like, 18 hours I'm half done on. Good luck. I've had a video due for, like, 3 weeks, and I haven't finished it. So get fucked, Arrow. Really should just, join A's Discord, feel free. It's exclamation point Discord if you want it. Has it been dropped? Oh, that is so cute. I'm gonna show this on stream real quick. This is so cute. I love this. It's a little bit small, I will say. Like, I don't know if this is... Okay, this is probably not directly what it looks like in the software. This is probably compressed by Discord or something. I love the bug bits and the artist glove and all of that. This is very, very cute. I love this. It very much fits the whole isopod thing. It's very, very cute. I love the colors as well. Purple definitely isn't my color, but very, very nice. Well, I actually have deadlines I follow. I also have deadlines that I try and set and follow, but it never works. Having deadlines just makes me anxious and freak out. Like, I need to get better, because I set deadlines for every single project I fucking start, and I never meet them. Even though the deadlines are perfectly reasonable. I don't know how to fucking follow deadlines. Got some on the quality and dropped. Really glad you like it, though. Yeah, it's very nice. I love it. Honestly, I want to work faster so much. How do I fucking work faster? Also, folks, there will be an ad. Hang in there, through the ad. Like the people like Doobie are able to make a comeback for leaving those corpses and going indie. Yeah, it's very nice that some folks are able to make a comeback afterwards, because I cannot imagine how painful it must be to kind of be forced to, like, lose so much of what you've built. Because of, like, a greedy company or whatnot. I'm too much of an anarchist for that shit anyway. Send another picture, like 15 OCs in a box. I did see that. It's just hard for me to check things midstream. I genuinely, though, chat, I want to work faster and be able to meet the deadlines I set. Because as a content creator, posting regularly and having deadlines and set schedules and whatnot is actually really important, especially with YouTube. I'm scared to start posting long-form YouTube videos because I know I'm not going to be able to meet deadlines. I would need to be posting, like, at least once a week to be fucking, like, making reasonable deadlines, and I cannot write a video essay in a week or make anything really worth posting in a week. Good night, danger, safety, take care, have a lovely rest of your evening. Work is a solution. In unison. Evolution. Alright, folks. For the revolution. I know how really sad you are. I'm probably gonna leave real soon. Just wanted to let you know before I say au revoir. Au revoir. You probably don't even know what that means. Au revoir. Au revoir. You probably don't even know what that means. Said that it's French. I know what it means. You don't have to be so mean. Why don't you go? Writing is difficult. I've tried to write a script for months now, just something I can't. I just, like, I don't know how I, especially being someone who balances as many things I do, am ever going to keep up a schedule that is satisfying to a service like YouTube. But I desperately want to be making enough money to live off of my content, so I'm gonna fucking try. Oh, chat. There's also someone in the Ashen who I want to introduce you all soon. Like, I got her permission to start fucking introducing her on here. In my content and whatnot, and I'm so excited to start telling you all fucking about her. But fuck. It's hard. I'm just like, I want to tell you all about her immediately, but I feel like I gotta get the assets together first. Bedding up in the shower? Alright, take care, redhead. Take care. Enjoy your lurk. Writing is my great difficulty. I don't know. I think just in general, in pretty much everything I do, I work more slowly than I should. And I'm very, very frustrated with that fact, if I'm perfectly honest. I get very, very frustrated with how slowly I work at everything I fucking do, and I would give anything to work faster. But I also know it's not entirely in my control just because of the specific issues I have brain-wise. Like, I can't really... there's going to be an upper limit to how quickly I work, and that limit's going to be lower than other people's. I'm incredibly, incredibly mad about it. Because I set deadlines, and the deadlines would be reasonable for another person, but they're always not enough for me. I need to speed up my workflows as well. But I don't really know how to. It's really hard for me to do that. I'm pretty pog. I appreciate that, Float. I appreciate that. But I want to be like, I want to make more. It's just this constant, I want to be creating more. I want to be more productive. I want to do more. Sure why I picked up a couple hitchhikers on 95. Here's the way their clothes turned red. Stabbed them both to death. I'm easily distracted and I've been drawing the same thing since late October. It's not even about being distracted. It's the fact that I'm schizoaffective. I've talked about like being schizoaffective and the cognitive symptoms that come with that before. They're very real. For those who are unaware, schizophrenia comes with some very real cognitive symptoms. And I've been feeling them pretty hard recently. But they've always been an issue. I don't know. I kind of want to go back a year. I feel like a year ago I was a lot more consistently productive. And I'm a little bit mad about it, but that's my problem. That's an issue I have to deal with. The pair in the eyes. Posted what she said to Rolling Stones in the memes. I'll peek at it later. Good night, Isopod. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Hope you have a lovely, lovely evening. It was a pleasure having you, as per always. I had to kill a cop. Run for the state line. From number 8 to number 9. Both keep me alive. Now I'm benzo holding up my gun. Alright. So we're gonna call this done on this. I'm not really happy with it, but it's whatever. It's good enough. I feel like so often with the sketch comms, they end up just being like line art. And I need to stop doing that. I need to stop making the sketch comms basically just line art. I'm a little bit frustrated with it. Because it makes them take 3 fucking hours. For what's supposed to be like a really quick and easy comm. For something that I'm supposed to get done in an hour or less. I need to get better about that. Alright. Wish I could stop nervous drinking. Please stop, J. Crispy. Alcoholism is bad. Alright. Tea drunk fairy. Dunk it in some tea and taste the rainbow. Yeah, no, of course put your art in the Discord. Content media is the place for it. Have fucking at. What I wanna be, I don't give a damn what you wanna see. I'm more than a phase or a novelty. Pronoun debates ain't compelling me, telling me. Alright. Why can't you be less like that? Damn if I don't look good to you. Alright. So I know I have a couple things I need to work on right now. One of them being the icon for float. So I got the icon for float, and the icon for float's the one with the soonest deadline, so I'll probably get working on that. Let me just grab the description for that. Let me also move this to the whip panel. All right, and then float. All right, she wants to be holding a poly flag. Cool. I have good news. I am no longer perplexed. Congratulations. Congratulations. What's like a good pose of someone holding a flag? What can I do with someone holding a flag? Because I could have it be a flag that's like along this way. And be like one hand up here. Okay. And then have a similar hand thing going on down here. I'm crazy. I prefer gold, sage, and navy. Kick at that. Okay. Yeah, I don't really follow, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if y'all have noticed, I don't really follow, like, anything popular, be it, like, music or content creators or whatnot. I don't know popular shit. If something is popular enough to be mainstream, chances are I barely know it. Okay, and then I want, like, a proud, happy face here. Float, are you still here? Big smile. This is a very rough sketch, it's fine. A little distant. Ask what that could mean. Appreciate the gesture, but God, I can't wait to tell you about this, all about this new person here in the archive. Oh, fell for misinfo. It's a copy pasta meme. Congratulations. Hey, happens to the best of us. We've all fallen for copy pastas and shit before. We've all done it. You are far from the first. I'm pretty sure I've fallen for copy pasta shit before. Like, it happens to the best of us. No shame. And I think I'm gonna draw this in a way, like, have another arm extending out here, even though the hand actually goes this way, just so I can have a version without the flag there, because hell yeah. Not even joking, but I've been listening to Epic for several hours on end. Hell yeah. We love that. Epic is incredible. No, you're fine, Pyro. It happens to the best of us. Don't be ashamed. Don't act like I'm not gonna act like I have never fallen for misinformation. It happens to the best of us. It happens all the fucking time. It's hard not to. The internet is so chock full of misinformation that it's gonna fucking happen. It's going to happen. And let the stars fill up. I'm not fighting, I'm just fighting. My 1-2 punch is not enough. Someone would die. Also, I know I said this in the Discord once, but I don't think you ever saw it, Samo. I recognize what your fucking profile picture is from. Sorry, I find it silly. I find it funny. I've ended Been a while since I've been caught red-handed, but still they stress for what I do with my spare time. Sorry. Sorry, that was a dumb, silly moment of me. I just felt the need to be like, hee hee. I recognize that. Up a fight on my battle cry, and surely die in the years gone by. Alive. Surely die. New Year's in the years gone by. Chat, I just want to create faster. I want to be posting like a YouTube short every day while still working on like commissions and shit, but it takes me like hours to write one. I'm mad about it. The bass part, the bass part. The bass part's the thing that I recognize. Sorry, I'm being silly. Float, come back and approve my sketch moment. I mean to change my PFP. I recently changed mine for the first time in a long time. And it feels so weird to change it. It's like the first time in 2 years I've used someone else's art as a profile picture. That almost never happens. The only other time I've used art, someone else's art as a profile picture, I'm pretty sure, was art done by Half Enlightened for the holidays one year. For 2022, I think. So it has been like 2 years. It's really insane to me that like I haven't changed my profile picture in that fucking long. Alright, let me get this done. Let me get the sketch done at least, and then I think we'll work on Neba for a bit. Don't be so cliche to say these things. Forget I said anything. Broken bearings, blood on concrete. That's on my sketch I put in the Discord. I'll peek at a second. I think it's cute. I like it. I think you did a good job. I almost like I can hear the soulless ring of corporatism echoing in most pop music. Yeah, exactly, Kane. I can't do pop music and shit. I can't do pop music. I'm entirely, especially music-wise, like folk punk and obscure shit. Buying lottery tickets, down that I won't win. I'm sorry, but how to begin? Way too fast. But I hope it doesn't last. There we go. All right. Finally, payment came in. Hell yeah, J Crispy. J Crispy with the VIP. Let me get that for you. Let's see. Roles manager. Creator dashboard. Let me copy paste your username. Please let me copy this fucking username. Actually, can I just do this from this menu? Can I add a role? Can I edit your roles from this menu? No, I cannot. Why can I not? Why can I fucking do everything else from that menu, but not fucking VIP you? There you go. There are 28 VIPs on the channel now, chat. Congratulations, Jay Grisby. I have several pets that I don't understand the difference in. Are they like, do you have like HB, the H's and the B's with all the numbers? Because those are hardness. HB is like a number 2 pencil. Your H's, the lead gets harder. Your B's, the lead gets softer. Jesus Christ, Lament. So fair. I'm gonna have to get Float's approval. Float, if you come back and let me know, I say as if she can fucking hear me right now. Alright, alright. I really like this one already as well. This one's really cute. Yeah, so I'm gonna save this one for fucking Float. You should wait until the VIP slots are taken up, then redeem it just to make you question what happens. This is why I've been slowly increasing the price as more and more people redeem it, so it becomes a scarcer resource. Somebody will stop drinking this rum until I forget not to. Jesus Christ, Jake Risby. Brain. I was gonna say something. I hope that I can hit partner soon. I'm hoping to partner push over the summer, especially if like my numbers keep going up the way that they have been. I'm hoping to partner push over the summer. If I hit like if I start hitting fucking mid 60 averages, I'm gonna partner push, by the way. I fully plan on if I hit a point where I'm hitting like 50 averages to partner push. Sorry, like 60 mid 60 fucking averages to start partner pushing. I want to hit partner push just because that'll give me more VIP slots. There's other reasons, but the maximum I can get, I think, is 50. I'm pretty sure it goes up to 100 if I get partner. But AE, green line go up. I know, right? Yeah, but just a pencil's draw. I mean, the lead hardness matters. The lead hardness does matter. I do think I could feasibly partner push, like, relatively soon. Chat, what if I started sketching that live 2D model? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Maybe don't be upset. Shit, what if I started sketching that live 2D model? Why does it not work? Bruh. You're only ever gonna be the victim. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. My preset doesn't work anymore and I'm mad about it. My old preset doesn't fucking function. So I'm gonna go custom. Oh wait, is it a template? You know what? It can't. Is it a template? Yes. Okay. Why can I not select these? Okay. Trying to remember what the size is for this. It might be 10. No, it's not 1080. Is it 1920? No. I guess that's all I needed to feel better. It might be 1920. That doesn't look like doesn't look right. Is it 1/500? No. What the fuck is the... I don't remember. In fun fact, in school, I'd constantly have teachers complain that I wrote too softly and they couldn't read my handwriting because it was so light. Turns out I was using number 3 pencils. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Gonna lurk and probably head to bed. Take care, Jay Crispy. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Good night as well to you, Monster Cooker. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Bite, 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 bite. Bite, 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 bite. Oh, I couldn't leave forcing my friends to listen to Epic. Hell yeah, we call that winning. We call that winning. Chat, you all are wonderful and I appreciate you guys. And thank you for being here and making my life better. Genuinely, like, with how my life has been in recent months, like, I could not be more grateful for you guys. Y'all really fucking hold me together. Y'all really hold me together these days. Is that right? Taught our children how to fly. Cabin and touch my industrial hands. See, I'm trying to remember what the correct size for this is. No, that can't be it. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. File open. This is a terrible idea, by the way. This is a terrible idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. Fun fact, the school I go to has several actual gangs in it. How the fuck did you end up in that situation? How the fuck did you end up in that situation? I don't know. I don't really have much experience with, like, public schools or anything like that. And maybe I should be kind of grateful for that. Alright. You make me feel like I'm the best. So I need to unlock everything. Don't mind me. Not all of this is going to be relevant. What I'm going to do is I'm going to clear all of this, because it allows me to keep most of the layers. What the fuck? To take back my life and run away. I don't ever know what he's been missing. Joy, freedom, and love. Okay. Okay, none of these have locks on them. And then I can do away with parts that I won't need. But this allows me to keep some of the layer structure. Never to be heard. And what I'm gonna do? Be gone! Be fucking gone, Catboy. And now we have our sketch folder. Now we get our fucking sketch folder. And now we can start drawing this model. Hugging my husband so tight. For any government. Now my time is right. Was the width? There's no way the width is 4,000. Alright, and we're gonna make this something like 4,000 by 6,000 to start. We're gonna start the sketch for this fucking live 2D model, chat. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're gonna start the sketch for this. I'm not joking, you know, I'm not in one of them. Public schools in my area are all kind of awful. I'm curious. I'm not gonna ask because that's too much invasion of privacy, but I'm curious what fucking area you're in. I don't know. I don't know much about, like, the public school structure. That shit terrifies me. But also, Jesus Christ. Alright. So we are dealing with a full body model here, chat. But I just want to kind of get a body plan going here. I might pull out my model for, like, some size shit at some point. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pull out my model just to, like, use it to judge the size of this, proportions and whatnot. This is a older version of my model. Edit, paste. A bit shorter. Okay, I need to make this a bit taller. Edit. Change canvas size, height. There, okay. There we go. All right. This is just for proportions and whatnot. This is just for promotions. Pacific Northwest is all I'll say. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. Like I don't have much experience with this stuff, and I'm in no place to fucking judge. I'm just like, how the fuck? How the actual fuck? Hello, Bird Scout. Hope everyone's well and had a lovely Thanksgiving. Welcome on in. I had an alright Thanksgiving. I hope you're doing well. It's wonderful to see you. Absolute pleasure to see you over here. Hope you are well. Hi, Zelda. Your emotional support Zelda is reminding you that you're amazing, wonderful, talented, loved. No, I'm not. Incorrect, illegal, even. Alright. So the idea here is we just get like a rough body plan going for this model. So I'm gonna do a little bit of like tracing of my model here just to have like proportions and shit. I don't know if this guy's taller or shorter than me, but this is just to get a rough idea of what we're doing. He does have like some kind of, okay, he has a very, very slim waist. That's one thing I'm noticing here, very slim waist. Very, very slim, pretty boy-ass waist. Very. Jesus Christ, that is such a, like, slim, pretty boy-ass waist. Pretty broad shoulders, too. Under my nails, wanted to see where I went to high school, blood under my knuckles. Spoke last night, there's... Okay. Had to fight with TSA today. Sorry you had to deal with that. Jesus Christ. Nah, fuck the TSA. Fuck the TSA. They don't deserve... Why am I being here like the TSA doesn't fucking deserve you? Alright, me. No, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That's always irritating as all hell. But I'm glad you got through it. You are here now. You are safe. You can rest. You are allowed to rest now. Have pets bite me if you wish. I will bite. I will bite. You will be bitten. See, the one thing I always get lost on with male characters, myself included, is how I fucking draw hips. How do I give you hips that are not too feminine, but still like a slutty little man? Why did I say it like that? Why the fuck did I say it like that? And I am thinking of like a pretty, like I have a thought for the legs here, but I just want to kind of like mark out, okay, here's where I'm going to put the feet. Because I have a thought with the legs. The legs are not going to be symmetrical. I just kind of want to mark out space on them. All this soap. This I'm just once reach your blood from my knuckles. Is that tall enough? Think it was this. Liquor on my tongues. Is that where I'm putting the feet? Is that appropriate? Hopefully. Does that look appropriate? I can't tell. Do I pull out the naked version of my model for this? Just make sure your stance is far enough apart so the boys have room to breathe. Oh my god. All this hope. I am kind of considering, just because of the vibes of this character, having a bit of a more stiff, formal posture. I don't know if I've shown you guys the reference for this guy before. I probably have. I could also torment myself, chat, and I am considering doing this and have asymmetrical arms. That is a thing that I am considering right now. It'd be a terrible idea. Thank you for the hydrate, Angel, the falling snow. But, like, what if I did that? I could. There is nothing stopping me. Hmm. Trying to figure out how I feel about that. The fucking legs are really long. All right, good night, Pyra. Take care. Changed my PFP to the Slavonian promo art. Congratulations. Lovely. One of my friends who does boxing says he's scared of my punches and does punch me with his full strength of a very high pain tolerance. Valid. Illegal. Rules are meant to be broken here. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. We do break a lot of rules around here. We are very prone to doing that. Maybe I'm being a bit hypocritical by telling you that it's illegal to say anything nice about me. I'm still gonna do it, but I'm still going to do it, but chat, I'm just looking at this right now. We are 20, wait, no. Yes. We are 28 followers away from having gained 1,000 this year. What the actual fuck? Chat, we're really close. We're really close. I too like punching things, but I'm more of a biter than a puncher. Sorry, chat. I just saw that and I was like, holy shit. We are so close, actually. We are so fucking close. We could actually reach this goal. I've been sitting here thinking this goal was extremely unreasonable, but it might actually be within reach. Come on, let's push AE home. We need just over 25 more people. That's extremely doable. That is extremely doable. We traveler. Darted cigarette. Even though I had not met you yet. I'm trying to figure out if that's the intended shape of the horns, because I can't actually tell. I think it might not be right. I'm gonna try making another layer and test this. Because it might be more of... It might be more of this shape. I don't know if the horns are this shape or... I've not met you yet. I don't know if they're this shape or if they are the shape that I just drew. I don't know if they're that shape or this shape or... He was a lot like you. He had his demons too, and then he fell apart. Then his life went dark. Maybe we'd unwind. All right. Time to break up the alt accounts. Do not, no. Just notice you have 4 ears. How does that work? I mean, I just have really good hearing. Nothing too odd or interesting about it, I don't think. I do, in fact, have 4 ears. I can hear through all 4 of them, but I can also, when I transform into forms that don't have all 4 of them, I cannot. It's not like they're always there. They're just there in this particular form that I take. They're just there in this one specific form that I take. This is like a weird little in-between form that I take a lot. Can I nibble on the non-furry ears? They're vulnerable. Don't you dare. Someone has done that before. I have had my ears bitten before. That is a thing that someone has done to me. It was a weird experience. Someone has done that. Do not nibble on my fucking ears. You're a good cat. This looks like regular ears, but I'm gonna have to talk to the commissioner about that and get feedback on whether they are actually normal ears or not. And then there's a big eye in the forehead. This is the character with 3 eyes. And then there is a big tail. Okay, yeah, the legs are very, very long on this character. All right. And so what I'm thinking, because typically you'll have a VTuber model with both arms down, but it might be fun to have one arm be not down. I think that might be fun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut and paste this arm. Oh, didn't think about that. So we'll copy this part of this arm, but then we're going to unsymmetry, and then we could have this arm. Nope. Why are you still being symmetried? Alright, so we can turn off the ruler for a second, and then we can come here and we can kind of just sketch out this funky little hand. Because it might be fun to have a model with some asymmetrical hands. From what I understand, hands are the hardest things to learn. I actually really love drawing hands, I'll be honest. Hands are like my favorite thing to draw. Does that mean I have a good anatomical understanding of them? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I can do like a hand tutorial though. I've done hand tutorials before. I really, really love drawing them, so I do not mind at all if that is something that would be desired. Please work with me. There are a lot of bones and little muscles, but I don't think they're that hard. I think honestly, hands get a bad rap as being really difficult to draw when they're not that bad once you break them down. So first of all, with hands, use references. I know you're gonna hear that advice all the time with like everything related to art, but that's because it's true. But I'll make a canvas real quick. I didn't mean to include the template there. File, nope. New, get rid of the template. All right. Hands are evil, took me forever to draw some. No, I like it. So my approach to hands starts with a diamond like this, all right? And I'll make that a little bit transparent just so it's easier to see what I'm doing here. So your wrist is down here. This is where your wrist connects to the hand. And you start with this kind of shape. This is where your thumb is, okay? And your thumb, at least in like a normal situation, kind of shifts off this way. Not my best thumb in the world. A little bit too thick up here and a little bit too long, but thumb act like that, all right? And then you can kind of follow this line up a bit. all right? Now, you will see, these are where your knuckles rest. 1, 2, like 3, 4 knuckles, and they do follow a kind of downward slope like that. It's got a little bit of a curve to it as well. Kind of a curving downward slope, like that. And then you connect this down to the wrist, all right? This is like a hand extended or at rest or whatnot. So then your first finger. Every finger is going to be split up into 3 segments, okay? Send you something I was working on. I'll peek at it in a bit, alright? Alright. 1 finger. Can someone clip this for me? I'll probably watch it several hundred times. I could even highlight this. I could. So, this finger is pretty long. The middle finger here is longer. The middle finger here is slightly longer, but it once again is split up into 3 segments. I tend to draw the middle finger and whatever the finger that's next to it is called together. I tend to kind of shove them together like that. But this finger here, similar length to this finger here. And then you have your pinky, which is the shortest finger. It's a good bit shorter than the others. So that's how you kind of draw like a hand in a resting position. That's like your basic hand structure, at least how I tend to approach it. Fingers are a little bit long here, so I'm gonna actually shrink the fingers down a little bit. But don't worry, there's nothing wrong with doing that. Sometimes you're just gonna draw things and make them a little bit too big. There you go. That's a bit more appropriate and proportional. Ring finger, yes, that's the bitch, that's the bitch. Now to draw a hand actually doing something. What's a good hand that I can draw? Using references is always going to be key. Using references is always going to be key. But grab a gun? Can I like quickly draw a gun? You know what, I'll just draw like the basic shape of a gun here. What was that day? There you go. That's like a basic gun shape, you know? Hello, Shy, how are you doing? People are asking me for advice on how to draw hands. They're like, okay, draw a hand holding a gun. I can do that. I can do that. Extremely simple, basic gun shape here, okay, chat? I love drawing hands. It's my favorite thing to draw, unironically. So we have our gun. We're gonna come back here. Now, our hand is going to be coming around from the back of the gun. Coming around that way. Just finished drawing Miku and now I'm tired. Ooh, what'd you draw Miku doing though? Any particular like AU or anything? So we can kind of start with the same notion here with the fucking bitch. You know, just regular Miku, very valid, very valid. We're gonna start with the regular notion of the... What do you call it? The diamond. That's what that shape's called. Now we gotta account for the fact that the hand's kind of behind here. But here's where like your pointer finger is going to stick out on the trigger of the gun, alright? And then you're gonna have the rest of your fingers kind of curling around the side of the gun, alright? Remember, your middle finger is the longest. And because of the way that hands work, they tend to have a bit of a slope whenever they're like curled. Typically the slope's gonna be a bit more this way, with this being the pinky, these being longer and whatnot. But in this particular case, because of how it's working around the gun, there you go. Now, if we were to kind of follow through the shapes here, the middle segment of this finger is kind of hidden behind everything because of how it's curling, but you would have, you know, this here. Same with these fingers, and you still kind of get that, like, downward slope, alright? I run for my life. And that allows you to kind of visualize, okay, palm. We have the palm of the hand here. Is that an Australian gun? Looks like a boomerang? Listen, it's a very lazily drawn gun. I'm doing my best. And then your thumb. Now your thumb would normally be dealing with some shit up here. In fact, it'd probably be pushed in a little bit further, depending on how you're holding the gun and whatnot. It'd probably be pushed in a little bit further. But your thumb's gonna be somewhere up there doing something. There you go, gun. That's how you draw a hand holding a gun. My brain could nod at 1 a.m. I'm good at this, okay? I love drawing hands. They're my favorite thing to draw. That's how you draw a hand holding a gun, roughly, sort of, kind of, approximately. Listen, it's a very lazy gun that I drew without a reference because I didn't feel like looking for a reference of a specific kind of gun or anything. Alright, and now I'm going to erase everything behind the gun. I'm going to erase everything that's hidden behind the gun itself. There you go. You had a hand with a fucking pistol. Hand holding a gun. Listen, fair enough, Lament. Do not put your hand fucking behind the sides. So good idea if you want broken bones. Yeah. Listen, I'm just trying to figure out like where to put the thumb there. I don't know. Home Depot gun and shoots bricks. Chat, was I supposed to look up a reference photo of a gun live fucking on stream to draw it? I did my best, okay? It's a very quick how to draw a gun. Alright? How to draw a hand holding a gun. The important part was the hand, not the gun. It's been a while since I've fucking fired anything other than this thing on my shoulder. Alright? Approximate how to draw a gun. Thank you, Labed, for the bits. Do not pat me. Illegal. Illegal. How dare you? But yeah, that's how you draw a hand holding a gun, okay? That's how you... Hello, Strap. Thank you for the raid. We just drew a gun. Congrats on beating God. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Let me shout out at Strap Streams. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems become chaos. I will bite you. We're currently working on some commissions and the like, but we took a little bit of a break to give a hand tutorial. But I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Welcome on in, Strap, Moist Penumbra, Fates Wins. Hope everyone's doing incredible. Cool, I can use that gun when I actually finish RCSL because he crashed the game. Sorry. What were you playing? Everyone, go give Strap some love. Strap is a wonderful, wonderful streamer and content creator in his own right. Go give love. What the fuck were you doing? Oh, Legends Arceus. That tracks. I am so sorry. That boss fight is hell. That fucking boss fight is garbage. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like it. I don't vibe with it. Got decided to cheat and crash the game so we didn't lose the first time. That fucking sucks, God. That fight is hell. I am so sorry. Any other hands that people want? Any other weird hands that people want? I draw a lot of hands. What are some like weird hands I've drawn? Thank you. Oh, I really love these hands. These are some hands that I'm very proud of. Very, very proud of these hands. Look at those fucking hands right there. I went off with those hands. Look at that shit. Particularly this one, I am just so happy with. Just started playing Arceus. It's interesting. Never know if I should 100% a Pokedex entry right away or just move on. Probably best for now to move on, but like eventually 100% them I'd recommend. But like that hand, I really love this piece. That hand though goes so hard. What are some other hands that I'm proud of? I'm looking specifically for hands that I'm proud of. Because I never would have guessed, for a shot that nearly missed. Sorry, I'm looking specifically for hands that I enjoy. I know that like they're that's a good hand. I don't like the face on this piece. I think the face on this piece looks bad, but like that hand though. The face on this piece sucks. That hand though. That fucking hand though. That's a good hand. That is a tasty hand right there. Look at that hand. Holy shit. Being unsure. Mistakes to make more. These hands right here. Oh, these were some good fucking hands. The point being, I love drawing hands, and I consider myself to be relatively good at it. I love drawing hands. I consider myself to be pretty good at it. I've just been jump scared by a hand. I didn't even know that was possible. Listen, these were some good hands. I love the shading on these two. What do you mean that scares you? What? What? Why are you scared? It's just a drawing. It's just a drawing. Don't have Legends Arceus, only have Scarlet, which is better than Violet. Cannot change my mind about that. Agreed. Scarlet's better. Scarlet's better. Why does that scare you? Come on. Took me a month to draw those hands you saw. I love drawing hands. I love drawing hands. This was a commission. I did this in like 3 days. But no. I'm going to approach the client and be like, would you like hand at side or hand raised? Even though it would make the commission harder, I think it would look cool. I think it would look cool. Your Honor, in my defense is nuh-uh. That reminds me of someone. I need to get a drawing done of her, because there's someone I need to introduce you all to soon, because I have my permission to introduce you to her. And I feel like you guys would like her. When I'm away. I'll introduce you all to her eventually. Just need to get some shit ready first. Really learned how to live by herself. Throw in your pond and I'm in ocean. Oh, my emotions feel like explosions when you are around. And I found a way to kill the sound. Oh, baby, I am a wreck when I'm without you. I'll introduce you all to her in due time. Crying at the lake. I'll introduce you all to her in due time. She's silly. She's fun. I swear that I pull you from the time. Where did the last 2 hours go? Good question. Time passes way too quickly. Time passes way too quickly, always. Always around here. In the archive, time isn't real. Time is... I hate the passage of time. The passage of time makes me uncomfortable. And I found hope in a heart attack is last. And you can't have it. Bites you. Hello, Neba. Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm currently sketching out some comms right now. Look at this boy right here. Look at this bitch ass motherfucker. Because, okay, my plan with the legs here is to have one of these legs kind of come in a little bit, and then have the other one kind of behind it, and then go out that way. Have the foot kind of go out that way. That's my plan with this. He's got grippies. He's got talons. Got hands. Got fingers. Got feet. How are you, Neba? It's wonderful to see you. Get bit. Get bit, okay? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Tell me, is it? Know you? Well, know you harder. Know you harder. How are you doing? Hope you are well. Hope all things considered that you are doing good. In between and in my arms there is a tiny dancer watching over me. She's a lady and I am just a boy. She's a lady and I am just... Also, folks, there will be an ad heading in a second. Apologies. Bark, bark, bite, bite, bark, bark, bite, bite, bark, bark, bite, bite, bark, bark, bite, bite. You can't just do that? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Glad that you are full of nuggies, though. I want nuggies. Chat, I want nuggies. Chat, I want nuggies. Oh, and if I can take it all back, I swear that I pull you from the tides. Chat, is it clear that I'm autistic? Yeah, you are. It's very obvious to me. Then I need to find a main, but I play between Lucario, Sonic, Daisy, King DDD. Interesting. You do a lot. You do a lot. I'd be shocked if someone here wasn't autistic. Same, honestly. I get surprised whenever people here aren't, like, queer of some variety. Being to think I might be autistic, just not sure how very far in the spectrum, that's fair. I mean, it's a spectrum for that reason, you know? I'd be so surprised if someone here wasn't autistic. Sorry, folks. I'm snacking real quick. I'm bi, but I'm trying to get variable for my incredibly religious family. Valid. Gotta do what you gotta do to keep yourself safe. Bite, 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 bite. If you watch Archivist and you're neurotypical, are you okay? Because I don't believe you. Okay. Oh, I am so excited to work on this fucking model. This is gonna be such a fun fucking model. Alright. Who the fuck just... Zelda! 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 Fuck Zelda! Zelda, egg fucking excuse me? Zelda. Did I not fucking just give this rant? Did I not just give this rant earlier this fucking stream, Zelda? Zelda. Thank you, Thomas the Tactician, for that follow. Zelda. How are you doing, Thomas? Zelda. Zelda just gifted me a copy of Hollow Knight on Steam. Bitch. I literally went on a rant earlier about how, like, I don't fucking buy me games and how, like, I'm kind of short on money right now, so if you are going to financially support me, it's probably better to do it directly, but how fucking dare you? Thank you, but also how dare you? How dare you? It's a great game, you'll enjoy it. See, I tried playing it once and I got stuck in the tutorial and then I didn't touch it again. God fucking damn you. Zelda, God fucking damn you. As a bird, I'm free. So I think it's gonna be a situation like this. I'm free. Cruising over the streets. Okay. Zelda, God fucking damn you. There we go. We'll have something like that for the cape, maybe? Or maybe like that. Something like that. Well, there's kind of like a weird break in the coat, but I can't tell if that's supposed to be there or not. Well, I am free as a bird. As a furry, you are close enough that one good push will force you into a fursona. I can literally turn into a furry. Oh wait, you're talking to McDonda. Understood. Have a nice day. Zelda, God fucking damn you. Zelda, God fucking damn you. Room kind of spinning. 10 hours in the room will suck. Take care, Strap. Take care. Do what you gotta do. Hope you're okay. And if you play an elf, you're a closeted furry. My god. My fucking god. I know, Lament. I know. You don't gotta tell me twice. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the sketch for this out real quickly, and I'm like, my fucking god, y'all. Sorry, I'm like, Zelda, how could you do this to me? Zelda, I'm half tempted to not accept this one. I'm half tempted to reject this gift, to decline it. I'm half tempted to decline it. Our nostalgia comforts us, the world so dangerous out there. But the pressure takes hold of us, the world's puppeteering us. Your problems loud and clear. Or do I need more silver paint? Am I a cold-blooded freak or a hot-headed creep? Sing it proud. I'll regret what I say, bring it up anyway. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking out loud. We won't get very far, am I trying too hard? Tell me, is this enough? Tell me if it's too much. Are we trying too hard? I'm just trying to get the sketch done for this model real quick. Alright. Everyone's learning a little bit themselves this stream. All your former elves, Jesus Christ. Used to play with elves in MTG. Didn't know that led me down the furry pipeline. It was too late for me at that moment on. Though you haven't said a word, I'm just another mirror. So if you see straight, maybe I need more silver paint. Okay, maybe like that. I don't know, no. Or a hot-headed creep, sing it proud. Something like that, maybe. We'll figure it out. Mentally, the isn't a major hyperfixation anymore, but I still think about it a lot. Valid, valid. Don't mind it, I'm just thinking out loud. Hello, Kitsune! It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hi. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Haven't played D&D since 3.5, really just sit down and read the rules. But fuck me, just can't work with the desire to memorize a third system. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. I miss playing D&D. I haven't been able to in a while. I miss it desperately. Fools, we lose our cool and fall away from all the shame. It's easier to cut the act, or a hot-headed creep, sing it proud. I can't tell if the hair is fucking... I can't tell if it's middle part or not. Am I trying too hard? Is this enough? Tell me if it's too much. Okay, I don't think it's a middle part. I don't think it's a middle part. I think it is, in fact, like this. I think it is, in fact, this kind of shape. And it's a bit of an obnoxious swoop there. Trying too hard. Did that change anything? Okay, okay. This is my very, very vague, silly little sketch for this man. This is my extremely vague sketch for this pretty man. Only use D&D Beyond for the character sheets, don't spend money on it. See, I use a website called Dice Cloud, or at least I have in the past used a website called Dice Cloud, and I would heavily recommend it, but honestly, the old version of Dice Cloud is better than the new one. The new one's a lot less intuitive, and it bothers me. Hello, Bonewick, it's been a hot minute. I'm holding up. I'm holding up. I am vibing. I am doing the best that I can. How have you been? It's been a while. It is not me. No, this is not me. This is for a commission. This is not me. Trust me, I would never dress like this. But nah. Oh, I meant to talk on this later, folks. I meant to talk on this earlier, and I think I did make a brief mention of it earlier. I might have to go on another hiatus soon. A shorter one, but still, I might have to for a couple weeks, and I'm really, really scared about that. I really don't want to. I really want to, as much as possible, avoid ending up in that situation. I might have to. And I'm scared. Saw horns and short hair and jumped to a conclusion. Fair enough, fair enough. No, it's not me. Been up to Kitchen Niggins with BF. Fair enough, Bonewig. Well, know that you're always welcome here and you are missed. It's lovely to see you again. Absolutely lovely to see you again. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. Alright, so we have our sketch for this Comm. Sidewalks, just bright lawns and white pavements. Hope you've been keeping strong. Doing the best I can, all things considered. Life has been stressful and not super kind, but we keep on trucking. We keep on trucking. Do I have Neba's reference here? I think I do. Compartmentalize with dead noise. The only thing to do between being bored and annoyed. But all the neighbors got 'em. Yeah, this is Neba. She's wonderful and beautiful and appreciated, and you should give her love. Despite being a huge trading card nerd and never actually played D&D, I hope you're able to eventually. It's very fun. It's very good. I would recommend. I personally have a lot of love and appreciation for D&D. And I would recommend playing it if you ever get the chance. So this comm, I'm pretty sure, is fully rendered. No, nothing new, nothing new. So we do have to do a bunch of fancy shading stuff, and that typically also means for me being, like, nearly lineless. Ineffectibus. I need to figure out a better process for this style, to be honest. Ambient human stress. Animal systems, if thens, 2 thumbs, 2 feet, too dumb to see what tricks them. Explain you away, but I can't blame you. Whatever came before. Oh yeah, the fucking Wizards of the Coast did fucking call the Pinkertons on someone. It's disturbing as hell. It's disturbing how they can get away with that. Like, Jesus Christ, how? How the actual fuck do you do that and then not fall apart as a company? It's because capitalism doesn't give a shit, but you know, capitalism doesn't fucking punish companies for doing shitty things, but it's how it goes. Still disturbing. Still bothers me a lot. I can't blame you. If you love me, come clean. DM for the first time over Discord, it was hell. I haven't DM'd for years, actually. I have not DM'd. Also, Bonewick, I hope you're also keeping strong. It's lovely to see you. You will always have a place here. Bark, bite, bite, bark, bark, bite, bite, etc., etc. But I have not DM'd in years. It has been absolute years since I have DM'd. I think it has been, at this point, nearly a decade since I have DM'd a game. Yeah, it's been 7 years since I've DM'd a game. It's actually really weird for me to think about. Because I used to be like the DM of the friend circle. I was one of 2 people in our friend circle who DM'd. And then I just kind of stopped. I feel really weird and kind of guilty about it. Sometimes if I'm perfectly honest. Hello, Arrow. Hi, how are you doing? I'm talking about how I haven't DM'd anything in fucking 7 years. Because I used to be like one of the 2 DMs of my friend circle. But there came a point where for me creating got really hard. And me quitting DMing kind of coincided with that moment where creation suddenly got difficult. And I've been wanting to get back into it, to be honest. I've been really wanting to get back into DMing and whatnot as I've gotten back into content creation. I've been wanting for years too, honestly. I still have a handful of friends who are like, if you ever fucking run a campaign again, fucking invite me type shit. I wasn't an incredible DM. I don't think I was all that good, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, but I had some really extensive world building. I had, in my setting, 3 fucking conlings. I had 3 conlangs in my fucking setting. I used to like give players handouts in fucking conlang, with translations and shit. I adored that shit. Need to find a dungeon first, Jesus Christ. I miss it a lot. I miss it a lot. It was a big interest of mine for a long time. That's where a lot of my creative energy went for years. And I very much miss it. I miss playing, even. I have not had a place to play since the situation in September. I was playing on my ex's table for a while, but that's no longer a possibility. Not because my ex and I are on bad terms, we're still on very good terms. But circumstances just do not allow me to play at a stable anymore. I don't know. I miss it a lot. A lot of things I miss about creating. So what you're saying is get a group together, a bunch of DMs where you round robin to compare DMing styles. The strongest DM continues. Maybe. I was never a particularly good DM, but I had lots of world building. And I think that was what drove people in my fucking setting, just exploring my weird world building. People really loved getting to interface with the world that I had built and everything going on with it. Of course, D&D players be a lot more invested in their own characters and whatnot, so eventually focus would kind of die. But I gave them lots of little baby blorbos to love, and I gave them a world to explore and whatnot. I have a brownie next to me. Want to eat it? Then it'll be gone. Just been eating like Squidward taking the tiniest bite of the Krabby Patty. That is so real. I felt that. Yo, Kara's, I'll DM him right now. Yeah, you would. I literally just opened up Discord and you fucking DM'd me. This is a DM direct message. Oh my god. Alright, I'm running a game and you're in it. You're in charge of making the Elvish language go nuts. I've done that before. The last campaign I played in before I ended up at my ex's table, it was, I think, actually no, it was not the one I played directly before it. It was the, like, third campaign before that. I completely just forgot about 2 campaigns right there. But in that campaign, I was a player. But the DM went, hey, you're playing an elf. Everyone else is like picking different languages to just Google Translate shit into whenever they're speaking in their character's language because it was a play-by-post campaign. Do you want to write a conlang? And I fucking wrote a conlang. I never finished it, but I fucking wrote a conlang. I did that. I fucking did that. I did that. I'm not joking. I would do it again. If I were to do something like that again, I'd make it a much simpler conlang. I'd make it a very, very simple conlang. I'm not doing... Yeah, I want to. What's a conlang? It is a constructed language. It is essentially like usually not always fictional, but it's a fake language that is made up for some kind of purpose. Think like Tolkien had a bunch of constructed languages. A lot of, big pieces of fiction have constructed languages. There's also like Esperanto is a constructed language, which is not from any fictional setting. It was a whole language made to be like easily spoken and learned and whatnot. So to kind of, how do I say this? Like Minecraft Enchanting Table? No, because Minecraft Enchanting Table is, if I recall correctly, a cipher. Now, ciphers are a good middle ground. If you want to have something that feels like a language but is difficult to decode in your setting and you don't want to make a whole conlang, make a phonetic cipher. Make a cipher that is not letter to letter but phenome to phenome. I have a DM who did that and gave me the like bits and pieces of it, and I had a field day decoding that shit. We need to have a dream blunt rotation, but instead of blunts, it's people play D&D with. So true, actually, so true. But if I were to do that again, I'd make a much more simple conlang. Trying to build up languages or fucking document languages that are too complex is annoying. See Ashi, see the Fey language of my world and how long it has taken me just to document bits and pieces of it because I kind of lost steam with it. And I've been very, very tired as of late. My attention's been elsewhere recently, but I do want to pick Ashi back up eventually. At least enough to have it be like functional. But think like Ashi and how complicated it is. I want to do something a lot more simple than Ashi. But if I was in a D&D game, I would 100% make like a simple conlang for it. A simple, I want to stress simple conlang for it. I'd want it to be something functional enough that I could actually learn and speak it, you know? What's Esperanto? So Esperanto is... Let me pull up like, the history of Esperanto. It was created to be in easily spoken language, but then didn't take off because World War II happened, and the creator was a Jewish man. That was the real death of Esperanto. So Esperanto is the world's most widely spoken constructed language, created in 1887, intended to be a universal second language for international communication. It's a very simple language intended to be easy to speak. It's a lot more easy to speak if you speak like a romance language or whatnot than from other languages. In fact, one of the big criticisms of it is the fact that it's very like Eurocentric in its construction. But it was made to be a second language used for international communication instead of like how English has kind of become a almost universal language, which fucking sucks. English has kind of become an international language, and that fucking sucks. I know a fair bit of Esperanto. I'm no longer like anywhere near fluent with it, but I used to be able to speak it relatively well. I've just forgotten it a lot. But yeah, it was like this really easy to learn, simple language, heavily inspired by various Romance languages. And it almost ended up becoming the official language of the United Nations, if I recall. I could be wrong about that, don't quote me. It almost did, but it kind of failed. A lot of the death of the language, honestly, is traced back to the fact that the creator was a Jewish man, and then World War II happened. But I think the French also kind of struck it down. The French also really fucking hated it. It's a really, really interesting concept. I love the thought of a international language spoken between countries that does not belong to any particular nation. I think that's a very useful and interesting and fun concept. Unfortunately, history has not allowed it. History has not allowed that to happen. Yeah, like it's really interesting that anarchism. I know I'm reading off of Wikipedia right now, but I see this little sentence here, and I'm like, yeah, no, this is something that I've heard and interfaced with. That anarchism at points has been very supportive of Esperanto as a way of reducing like nationalism and whatnot, and because a lot of languages are very heavily associated or seem to almost be given like ownership by various countries which speak them. And there's a lot of weird cultural boundaries there. And Esperanto or some kind of secondary language allows a deconstruction of those boundaries. There are very valid criticisms of Esperanto, again, about how like Eurocentric it is and whatnot, but it is a very fascinating piece of constructed language. Very, very fascinating. One always keep them wanting more. It was an Izikonlang made to be a lingua franca for two people who don't speak the same language understand people. Yeah, exactly. What? The French board that determines the growth of all language referred to itself as immortals, which just goes to show how whack they are. Yeah, like, there was a vote to make it the official language of, I'm pretty sure, the United Nations, and the one person to vote against it was the fucking French Prime Minister at the time, if I recall correctly. And then World War II happened. And the creator was Jewish, so there was a lot of effort to fucking attack it. And speakers of it. Like, this is a whole thing. So like French is the official language of 29 countries or something. That I'm not kidding about any of this. I'm not kidding about any of this. English sucks. I prefer Japanese. English is useful. The point being though, like having a as a international language, any language that belongs to a specific country comes with almost a it really supports the nationalism of that country and forces some people to push away their own heritage and history. And that's shitty and sucks. So instead of, picking a language that already exists as an international language, you have a separate language that is not belonging to any nation that serves that purpose and is also easy to learn. That was the intention with it. Kind of failed on that, but I used to be able to speak it somewhat. And it's been failing horribly. Afro-French language has been steadily mingling with Euro-French and altering it over time. Languages shift over time. It's inevitable. Should I stay up past midnight for the 8th or 9th day in a row? Can't remember which one it is. Jesus Christ, Ammo. If you can afford it. If you can afford it. Yeah, France is very, very much about like protecting the French language, and it has been for years, and it's fucking annoying. Shut the fuck up. The world isn't gonna end if French people learn English or adopt English alone words on their vocabulary. So real. Yeah, I say this if it's not, as if it's not like 1:30 a.m. right now. Anyway, I love linguistics and linguistic theory and whatnot. I really need to pick Ashi back up and start working on it more. I have not touched it in years. We're distracting A from the art again. I welcome it. I welcome it. You're allowed to distract me. It's okay. Should I be encouraging it? Probably not. But it's like some of my favorite elements of the streams. Some of my favorite times that I am live are just me rambling. The years my brother in Christ has been like 6 months. What did I say? I need you guys to understand that my memory extends to like 3 seconds and no further. I don't remember what I said, Arrow. I don't remember what I said. What did I say? That's another thing. Sometimes I'll forget what I'm saying mid-sentence and just fucking like auto fucking ad-lib the rest of it. Yeah, you can't last 6 seconds. Get fucked, bitch. Get fucked. What did I say actually? This reminds me of the one Dutch dude. Did I say like, oh, I haven't worked on my calling in years? Because if so, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's only been I haven't worked on it in like 3 months is what it is. I haven't worked on it in like 3 months. Reminds me of one Dutch dude who made an entire poem to show how inconsistent English pronunciation is. This is true. This is true. Okay, yeah, I haven't worked on it in a few months. I haven't worked on it in like 3 months. All right. Yeah, I regularly. It's really fucking funny but unfortunate because very often chat will be like, "What the fuck did you just say?" And I'm like, "I don't remember. What did I just say?" I say the words and they leave my brain immediately. It's a problem. It is a genuine problem. God damn it. Why am I like this? Where working memory, where did you go? I would like you back, please. Working memory, please come home. Blurry photographs. Yeah. No, yapping autopilot is real, yes, but it's also just the fact that I can't remember things. Earlier today, I was literally just trying to upload a file. I was literally just trying to upload a file onto a website where I had to upload a file to. I needed to like I needed to like fucking fix, I think like 3 words on the goddamn file and then upload it, and it took me an hour. It took me an hour to do that because I kept forgetting what I was doing. It took me an hour to upload this fucking file. Because I'm like, oh, I want coffee. I'm gonna go grab coffee. So I fucking went and made coffee. And that took me like 5 minutes. And I come back, and then I completely forget about the file for another 5 minutes. And I'm like, oh, right, the file. So I go in and I edit everything I need to do with the file, and I'm like, okay, I gotta upload it. So I go and I Google the website, open the website. The website's taking a bit to load. I look over to my other monitor, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll just give it a minute to load because this website fucking hates loading. And then I fucking forget again that I'm trying to upload this file. I'm not fucking joking, this is a thing that happened. And then it's fucking 20 minutes later, I'm like, oh right, I have to start streaming in 10 minutes. Did I upload that file? I ended up uploading the file during the 5-minute waiting screen. It took me an hour to upload that file. I'm not fucking kidding. Why am I like this? Someone please fix me. Someone please fix me. I am being serious here. I am being extremely serious. Please fix me. You don't need to be fixed. You are perfect. I'm not perfect. My productivity would be so much higher if I could remember things. This is for my mental health. My productivity would be so much fucking higher if I could remember fucking anything. I can fix you in the vet sense. How dare you? Better than me setting a kettle for tea and getting distracted until I hear the screeching from the kitchen. Arrow. A week ago, I made chili, and I was supposed to leave my chili to simmer for 10 minutes. I forgot. I had to take a phone call during these 10 minutes, so I went and took the phone call. I proceed to forget about my chili for the next 30 fucking minutes. I think it was actually 20 minutes, but I proceed to forget about it for another 20 minutes. Half the water in my goddamn chili is boiled off. My chili is too thick. The entire ass time, the goddamn entire ass archive smelled like a fucking southern kitchen. And I was like, there's no chili. What chili? Thank you for the exercise, Luna. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. How you been? How are you doing? My working memory is horrid, and I constantly think about how much more productive I would be if I could just remember things. If my brain just functioned correctly. I was editing a video earlier today, and I was trying to replace a few images, and I kept like forgetting which images I was replacing with which other images, and it took me like fucking 20 minutes to do it. And I'm like, my life would be so much better and so much easier if my brain fucking worked. This is a genuine frustration of mine. I'm very frustrated with it. But Luna, give me that exercise request. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Get bit, get bit, get bit, get bit, get bit. Working memory, more like broken memory, exactly. For those who are unaware, your working memory is your ability to recall things before they even enter short-term memory. So that is your ability to remember things within the last like 3 seconds, if I recall correctly. Let me fact check that. Luna, give me a request. Trying to remember how working memory functions. Thank you for the hydrate, J Crispy. Working memory is a cognitive symptom with a limited capacity that can hold information temporarily. It's important for reasoning and the guidance of decision making and behavior. Working memory is often used synonymously with short-term memory, but some theorists consider the two forms of memory distinct, assuming that working memory allows for the manipulation of stored information, whereas short-term memory only refers to the short-term storage of information. And how long does it last? Please tell me how long it lasts. Please tell me how long it lasts. Working memory length. Tell me the length of working memory. Working memory has a short duration of about 10 to 15 seconds. So it's basically information that I've perceived within the last 10 to 15 seconds that I have trouble with. Do 5 burpees. Thank you. It is information in the last 10 to 15 seconds that I have trouble with. Bruh, my brain does not function. It's very annoying. I hate my brain. Please fix it. Please fix my brain. I'll take the fucking vet fixing at this point. Alright, burpees. 1. 2. 3. 4. Ow. Ow, my knee. Oh, my knee. 5. My knee did not like that. He does not need context for the things I have said here. Just know that they are true and I regret nothing. Understood. Understood. Does this stay ease brain, please? Please make it work properly. Make my brain work properly, please. This is I'm begging. This song is very good. I almost covered the song with a friend once. Thank you for Curse of Scuffing me. I'm sicker every day, and now I'm terrified of talking to myself, only to get stuck. Doing good, just finished a boxing tournament. Win the whole tournament. Just hurt all over. Hey, well, nice job. Nice job, Luna. Hope you feel better soon, though. How did you get a hold of these parts anyway? Dumb, wicked, and white. Love me in spite. If I betrayed my lonely nights, strong up like a kite, with no kiss goodnights, we'd never fight when I'm awake. I need to write something down. One sec. I need to write something down. This is important. Note to self. New note to self. There we go. I just had a video idea live on stream, so I had to drop that into my fucking notes so that I would not forget it immediately. Because I will forget it if I do not write that shit down immediately. Like the amount of despair and disappointment conveyed in that emote, but I can't explain why. It's a very good emote. It's a very, very good emote. It's a very good emote. Okay. Don't question me. Yeah, I will not say anything. I'm not questioning. I'm not questioning. Your illegal activities are your own business, not mine. I'm not concerned about your illegal activities. I want to work on this meme, to be honest. I want to work on this meme. What if I did that for just a second, chat? What if I did that for just a second? I think it'd be cute and silly. Grabbing my skin tone real quick. Don't mind me. I want to constantly. I get hit with the constant urge to change my art style, chat. I'm getting hit with it right now, just like the constant urge to fucking impulsively change my art style. Like, what if I just completely changed my art style in this moment? What if? What if I did that? What would happen? Imagine we just bring Sam into a Phoenix Wright style trial. That'd be very funny. That'd be very funny. You must answer for your crimes before the court. The court, his name is Archivist. He will not punish you because he doesn't believe in, like, authority or power or, like, the justice system or anything. We just want you to say what you did. It's mostly for the funny and curiosity. My client claims, nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? What do you mean, nuh-uh? You can't just claim nuh-uh. That's not allowed. You can't just commit a crime and say nuh-uh. Y'all are wonderful. Y'all are fucking wonderful. Your Honor, shut up. You wasn't even there. Damn, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Hello, Nevada. Welcome back. Lovely to see ya. I beat several soldiers in Super Smash Bros. Congrats. That is kind of badass. If true, that is kind of badass. $22. All right. This is so stupid. All right, all right. As I said earlier, I'm a himbo without the attractiveness part. AKA a dumbass. Nah, you're fine. Come on, come on. Thank you for the hydrate, Luna. I appreciate it. All right. I'm legally stupid and somehow I got a husband. You can too? Jesus Christ. You need to drink H2O, not energy drinks. I don't even drink energy drinks. Thank you for the hydrate, Luna. I don't drink energy drinks. I literally don't. That's not even a thing I do. Dear, just spent all of my points on hydrating is very strong, but I must resist. You must resist. If you desire to eventually redeem the catboy, you must resist. Thank you, Neo TV Head, for that follow. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Now, if you want to eventually summon the catboy, you must resist. It's very, very important. It's very, very vital. This is just a stupid little meme. It's just a stupid meme. How do I draw a salmon? How do salmon look? How do I find a salmon? Thank you for the hydrate. I don't want a picture of salmon the meat. I want salmon the fish, and I want to see them in fucking breeding mode. I don't want to see salmon the cooked fish, as delicious as it looks. Nah. There's a good sockeye salmon right there. There's a good fucking sockeye salmon in fucking breeding mode. I want the ugly ass red bitch. I want the ugly ass red salmon, chat. Is there 26 to go or 25? Let me check. Let me check. Let's see. +2. It is exactly 25 away. It is exactly 25 away. So we had a goal this year to wait, is it? No, it's 26 away. It's 26 away. Never mind. We have a goal this year to try and gain 1,000 followers over the course of the year. And we are very, very close to having achieved that. We are very, very close to having achieved that. We have gained nearly 1,000 followers this year, which is very exciting. I know wild, but I'm doing okay. That are going my way. Alright, I've got a picture of a sockeye salmon here. They are such ugly little guys, and I love them. When they're in, like, fucking breeding mode, they are such ugly little bastards. I'm surprised at how well I got the shape here. Thank you for the hydrates, Luna. I appreciate it. They're such dumb fucking fish. They're such dumb fish. Comfy pretty boy, hi, pizza. Hi. How are you doing, pizza? I'm trying to get the shape of this fish correctly. Jesus, people really want me to hydrate, huh? You really want the fox hydrated, huh? How do you have this many points? This is hot fox on my screen, so I'm doing good. You know what? Fair, fair, fair. That's reason enough to be doing good, isn't it? That is reason enough to be doing good. Oh, don't worry about it. Jesus fucking Christ. Think it's a cup of tea? Be back in a bit. Go get that tea. I'm not sure if I'll still be live in that bit, but... Don't know if I'll still be live in that bit, because I am going to be ending soon, but... Alright. Okay. Okay. Sorry, folks, I'm trying to get this salmon fucking drawn real quick. I'm trying to get this salmon real quick. Alright, there we are. That is a fish. We have done it. We have drawn fish. We have created fish, chat. And I think with that, we're going to close out for the night. So we're going to go find someone to raid real quick, alright? We are going to go find someone. Let's go see who all is live. If anyone has a suggestion, feel free to drop them. If not, I'm going to go see... I think I want to raid someone new tonight. I think I want to raid someone new. So we're going to go see if there's anyone new who's doing anything interesting. Let's see if there's anyone interesting. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Alright, we got a stranger here with the cute model. Alright. Let's throw ourselves at this person. They've been live for just shy of 4 hours. But they got cute art. Alright, alright. For anyone who does not know me, hello, I've been Archivist. It's been a pleasure having you, entertaining you. Hope to see you all again sometime in the near future. I will next be live most likely on Thursday, but I'll keep you all in the loop. There might be some things changing every now and then, but... there might be some things changing in the near future. But... you all take care of yourselves in the meantime, and I'll be taking care of me, alright? Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure. Good night.